Misery fell on the town when they lost all their looks. Spent all those years with their jobs and their scholarly books, with no one to share all their thoughts and their worldly to-be's. Oh no, they got down and prayed a little more for a life that was free. Wanting a change, they assessed how reform comes around. A wise man suggested they work in their smiles, not their frowns. And all of a sudden it sounds like the town was to be, oh yes, a happier place where they live out their personal dreams. Why, oh why this town without love, too much faith in above? Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for peace. First thing they do is to substitute pleasure for pain, helping themselves figure out there's so much they can gain. The bad guys surrender their chemistry books at the fair. Oh well, then frolic and take in the love that persists everywhere. Why, oh why this town without love, too much faith in above? Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for. Faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time. All the people that kiss, all the children that wish, all the fresh living flowers that spend all their hours outside in the rain. Just so happy you came from so far for so long, with a welcoming song just to say, to say.
Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm also doing good! Wow!
Also, yes, that was a witch doctor. I apologize for the opening. For some reason, nothing wanted to play. That was weird, but it's whatever. We're here now, and we're gonna play a little Pathologic. I understand I've hit people with what? Has it been 3 Pathologic streams now in a row? I'm enjoying this game, but I think the next stream is going to be something a little more faster pace. I think I'm burning out the audience here on Pathologic. I think the audience is seeing a little too much of this Slav jank. But I like it. It's a very fun game. Well, fun might not be the word. It's intriguing. I enjoy playing it. It's very calming. Yeah. So, let's just get right on into this and enjoy a little more of this game, huh? Not going to dilly-dally too much. We're just going to get right on in. Fuck. I clicked X instead of that shit. Hold on 1 second. Let me set the chat back up. So close that out. Let that re-get through. And I'll set this up. Now, I just have to make sure that it works. So we'll just have a little bit of a tech problem here I need to fix. I'm hunting whatever the hell this snake-looking thing is. It's a bird, actually. It's a bird. It's a birdie, birdie, birdie. Ah, yeah, they look more like witch doctors in the sequel game. This one, yeah, they're a little hard to tell. That is a guy in a suit, by the way. That is actually, I think it's a human in a suit. With this game, you can never be certain. Okay. Did that connect just now? Let's do a test. Seems so. Let's make sure that it comes up on screen. Test 2. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know if I still get this complaint, but I remember a lot of people are like, oh, hey, what's popped up on screen isn't syncing up with you reading it. And it's like, motherfucker. Sometimes there's delays, right, to what you're seeing versus what I'm doing. Because right now, that popped up, like, a second after I typed it, and I read it a second as it appeared. So, you know, I don't know if I still get that complaint. Remember, that was a complaint for a while. I don't know. But anyways, let's get into this. Let's play a little Pathologic HD. And maybe this will be the stream to get some good reviews. Because, to be fair, this game does not do well on the algorithm. Oh god, does this game not do well at all. But I want to play it, man. It's a fun game. And that's the thing. Sometimes you gotta just put your foot down and play what you want to play. And goddamn, I want to play fucking Pathologic. One, I'm curious where the hell this is going. I don't know the story at all. Give me a second to wake up here, and then we'll get right into the game. I do have some tea, actually. I should be drinking that. Some pumpkin tea. I don't know why I was suddenly in the mood for pumpkin. Maybe I'm a white woman. The white woman's coming out, chat. Oh, no! No, I like pumpkin. Pumpkin smells very nice, especially spiced pumpkin. The only problem is it's just... God, people overdo it with the fucking pumpkin. Like, I like pumpkin here and there. Pumpkin pie's delicious. Both original and the modern one people think of. Yes, I'll make that distinction. I'd love to actually sit down and have another serving of, like, original pumpkin pie.
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain.
And we're gonna skip this. We'll watch the weird-ass opening just to pad out our intro since I only played one song, but we're gonna skip that narration. I want to see the weird Silent Hill 2 shit. God, this game's got some weird shit in it, man. I would love to see a Pathologic movie. I think it could be done. Yeah, I swear, that got way shorter. I recall the thing being like 5 minutes. Damn, okay. One second, I'm just fiddling with something here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Put that over there. And let's get into this. Let's just play a little Pathologic. Now, I did save. Well, one, I was completely forgetting I need to buy alcohol, so we gotta do that real quick. We got an hour left before tomorrow, so I think I can get the quest done. I just gotta be a little speedy about where I'm going, but I think we can get the quest done. We have become infected because I did a fucking quest that ended up biting me in the ass, but we have become infected. Currently, the plague is sweeping through, and I don't know what the next day is going to bring. All I know is that we're very close to the military arriving and just fucking everybody up. Honestly, I kind of look forward to the military. I hope it's not a last, like, day 12 the military arrives. I kind of want it to be, like, day 10 or something, day 8, because, yeah, I want to see the military in action a little bit. Okay, I'm outside of these. However, with an hour left, I need to Where's that other save at? Where's that other save at? Because I might not have enough time. 2249, day 3. Let's load that. And see what exactly where I was with this. What's the current lore of the game? I'm out of the loop on what Slav jank even is. Slav jank is just jank from Eastern Europe. You got Euro jank, you got Yank jank. Really, no one uses the term yank jank, but it exists. I imagine YouTubers over there use it more than us. We just call those games AA. Basically, that is exactly what it is. It is AA, Body of the Immortal. The body has been found as assignment. Okay, I gotta report the body. The schmouters. Okay, we already did that, and I got infected. Tissue extracted. Oh, okay, so I am done with everything here. So basically, the catcher went up on, yes, the lore. The tissue extracted from the corpse did not contain the microbe. It perished together with the host. I've come to the conclusion that it may be possible to curb any spreading of the disease. Full isolation will be essential. Mere walls, perhaps, may offer some kind of protection. Glass walls, in particular. Yeah, the town's not completely fucked yet. We just have... This region is sick people, and it's walled off. Now, where the hell am I? Okay, I'm here. I need to hoof it back to here. Hoof it all the way back where I think I can do that in the time limit. I got like a few hours to get that done. These are just side quests, but I do want to get them done. I need to get the alcohol, which it didn't appear as a side quest, which it makes me think it might not have registered that it is a side quest I need to do. Yank jank. Nah, that's not AA, that's AAA now. God, that sucks if that's so true. Also, I will say, for everyone that wants to play Pathologic 1, I've said this the whole series, Pathologic 2 is probably the one you want to play. Like, there is no one reasonably judging you for playing Pathologic 2 over Pathologic 1. Pathologic 2 is just Pathologic 1, but with a lot more quality of life, a lot more features, actually varied NPCs. Where the hell am I? Okay, if I make a left here, I can get over there pretty quick. Are you kidding me? Is this... Motherfucker. Okay, I'll walk around the buildings then. Never have I missed a sprint key more than this game. Okay, I got an hour. I can make it. I can make it. To be fair, it's not even appearing as a side quest, so I don't know if it's something I can do. If I talk to Andre and he's like, alcohol, what alcohol? Well, we have our answer then. At least I'm not getting mugged, that's something. Yeah, but that entire district right past this building, right past the Rod, and the Vadersov family. Vadersov? Something like that. Past the Rod. That's all infected districts. That's where people are dying. This game is like, Prototype? If Prototype didn't have you being a god-killing entity. I'd say god-killing. He didn't kill a god. Not technically. But it has the outbreak similar to that. Dancer. Okay, I gotta talk to Andre. Andre!
That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
Okay. A girl named Anna Angel lives in the neighborhood. She's the angel of Thunderstorm fame. Actually, I don't... Goddamn. I don't see anything about alcohol. Well, this was a waste of my time. Oh. Just load the game. Just load the game here. I don't see the quest to pick up alcohol, so I guess I fucked up selecting it or something? It's fine. It's not going to impact her ultimate end. The waifu does not make it very long, chat, I'm afraid to say. Hi. Hi, Sunni! Welcome, Sunni. We like Sunni. Sunni, you pop in and say hi. Do you know more words, Sunni? What prophecies do you hold? I think you talk to Georgie, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because that would be the sister's home. This is the brother's wing. That's the other brother's wing. Pretty sure that's Victor. This is Georgie. I'm just calling him Georgie. I have no clue how to say his name correctly. He's Georgie now, chat. Actually, I think I'm walking into Victor's home. Is this Victor's? No, this is Georgie's. We're in the right one. Hi, Georgie.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Okay, I'm not going to throw Ruben under the bus, but I've found the body snatchers. They were runaway butchers.
Did you find the body?
A body, dissected and disfigured. However, I find it hard to believe that it once belonged to your brother. I'll show you the building where I found it.
I will send my people there at once. You have my gratitude.
Just don't bring the body directly to the crucible, and don't forget to quarantine your people before they return to their everyday duties. Ooh, that was worth it. Okay, maybe I should have sold Ruben out. Maybe it would give me 6,000. 4,000 will have to do, though. I will take that. Absolutely, that's great. That fixes my problem. 'Cause right now, we got rations, we got a little bit. Exhaustion and hunger are about to take over. I need to get coffee, and I need to get lemons. Lemons, surprisingly, were actually pretty good at dealing with the plague. But I do remember, I need needles to trade with the children, so the children will give me bullets. Sell the bullets that I can't use, namely the slugs. Is that a fucking thug? Oh, he's killing a woman in the street. I think I have a few rounds for the old revolver. There we go. However, that might be my last few bullets. Oh well. Got a whole bunch of money off him. And now let's see. Did he get anything good off you? Well, I guess if he looted you, yeah, he'd have, I wonder if their inventory goes up the more they loot. In which case, I should probably just tail a thug and wait until he's killed enough people and robbed them so I can just take his shit. You ever say something down the line and you realize how fucking psychopathic that just sounds? So did I, like, not have the quest to drink with you?
My lacquer is cracking, see?
Oh well. Time to go biddy bait. Yeah, it's like full 6. So, I discovered something, chat. We played through 4 days of this game without me realizing you can read fucking letters. I've been like, oh, I just walk around, just find randomly, I'm just supposed to check them with all 3 houses. No.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
And that is where I am going, goddamn DeviantArt chick. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'm just like DeviantArt chick. Oh, no. No, put that away. Put that away. We're not killing the waifu. Not yet.
Have you heard?
All hope is gone.
Started to distribute the experimental vaccine. There's too little of it, though.
Well, it is experimental. It's better to put out in small doses. I've set up a whole laboratory upstairs. I hope that's fine with you. I understand it can be rather annoying.
It's nothing. Nothing at all. In any case, I can't be staying here much longer.
What is that supposed to mean?
Do you know why our cathedral remains empty?
Cathedrals are empty when those who believe in everlasting life go extinct. That's such a dick move. No, why?
It isn't a cathedral, actually. It was supposed to become a cathedral, yet for some reason it didn't. Sometimes I feel sad for it.
Sad? Really?
I could have been living next to a place where sacrament is performed daily.
Sure, will you? Stop being depressed. If nothing else works, try to get some sleep or get drunk at least. That's a bit of a low blow, considering that yesterday she asked, like, hey, do you wanna, we should drink? Which, apparently I didn't accept that quest. I thought I did, but I guess it didn't come through. But no, I discovered, if you, is it L? Yeah, it's L. Chat, there's letters. Chat, there's letters that I have been ignoring. These have been important. These are, oh god, okay. The evening letter from the Powers That Be, Day 2. Okay, so I should have been reading these. Let us go for a reading stream for a little bit, chat. The letters from the Powers That Be. Bachelor Denkovsky. By what seems to be a very lucky coincidence, you have found yourself in a town that is wrought by some very worrying occurrences. Reportedly, there is an outbreak of dangerous disease in the vicinity. There is also an opinion that the outbreak is a falsification, staged deliberately for the purpose of concealing a murder. In consideration of your outstanding analytical capability, we delegate the investigation to you. If there is an epidemic, it must be halted by any means necessary. You should collect as much information as you can. we suppose, and then make a decision in line with your own professional ethics and moral beliefs. In order to implement your strategy, an Inquisitor endowed with unrestricted authority will shortly arrive to join you. In the event that you are unable to curb the outbreak before their arrival, all power over the situation will be reassigned to them. P.S. It has come to our attention that you have recently requested permission to continue with your own research. The decision of whether or not such permission will be granted depends on the results of this assignment. Your success, therefore, has a bearing on your scientific reputation and your further academic career. Wait, so did I come here knowing? So I came here knowing that, apparently. If this is day one. So I knew this was going on. Okay. Professor Tellman. Bachelor. The body has been this is from Saburov, so one of the 3 houses. ASMR stream, let's go! Bachelor. The body has been isolated, as far as I know. Ruben conducts the examination of it. Nevertheless, keeping in mind your discovery, I would advise you to see me in the Rod first thing tomorrow morning. There is a matter of crucial importance that we need to discuss. Alexander Saburov. A letter from a colleague in Thanatica. Okay, so that's where we came from. Daniel, I am writing this in a hurry, so do forgive the unnecessary brevity. The powers that be are closing in on us. They persecuted us before, as you know, but now they are seen to utterly exterminate us. We may yet be able to persevere, but you, my friend, are in grave danger. It is almost as if your destination was chosen to be the place of your burial. They say there is some kind of disease in the town, of a most lethal variety, perhaps plague itself. I have little doubt the powers that be have set up your whole journey. Tellman, that vermin, wants to get rid of you more than he wants to cease the outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it transpires that there are no medical personnel whatsoever in the town. They will use it as a pretext to delegate the whole mess of it to you. If this is the case, I urge you to keep out of trouble. Stay safe, Daniel. Wait for the sanitary teams. They will arrive sooner or later. Take care, my friend. If they tell you to engage the plague by yourself, refuse it. Even if your principals enjoin you to do otherwise. Our research is what matters the most, and we will not be able to go on with it if you are dead. Yours, A. I don't know what A is. Alright, this is from Isidore Barak's message. My dear Bachelor Dankovsky, it was most disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down a laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. It is true that your detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn. Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. This case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. The man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less, and I struggle to give an explanation of it with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There is a sensational discovery to be made here, a breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies, and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidore Barak. P.S. I spoke to Simon on your behalf, and he has kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Alright, so that's day 1. Day 2. Oh boy. To facilitate your assignment, we will be sending a special train carrying medicine, sanitary equipment, and personnel. We expect the train to arrive in 4 days. Okay, so it should be arriving tomorrow then. The Inquisitor, allegedly Mark Kaminsky or Peter Croy, will travel separately. If the sanitary train reaches the town before the Inquisitor, the personnel and equipment therein will be yours to manage. The person in charge of the sanitary expedition will be duly instructed to collaborate. We hope that by that time you will have exhaustive information as to what the nature of the disease is. Sent on behalf of the Manipulatory Laboratory. Lara Revel's invitation. I have heard of your discovery. I believe in you. Because of this, I need to make some urgent household arrangements. Please come to the shelter as soon as possible. The prices are rising by the hour. We need to hurry. Yours, L.R. Saburov's morning note. Bachelor, as I've already informed you, I have a request to make. It is a matter of utmost importance. I will elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come to see me in the Rod. In the event you consider our request be outside your area of responsibility, I will have to contact someone else with this. However, there is little doubt in my mind that the incompetence of the volunteers I would recruit will result in them losing their lives. Alexander. We're on day 5, by the way, so... Day 4? I don't have any letters for day 4, so we'll see. Day 3. The evening letter from the powers that be. Day 3. I think I need to wait till 7 to get my mail. Insofar as the victory over the enemy is comparable to learning its nature, we see you as our champion as well as our scholar. We think it would be appropriate to inform you of the conditions of your victory. We hope you appreciate the fact that the disease is nothing more than an unfortunate coincidence. You should treat this as a basis for your research, for if the outbreak is entirely accidental, as the lack of any outside influence on the town suggests, then it should be comparatively easy to handle. Avoid multiplying casualties. Seek an answer in unorthodox methodologies. The cause of the outbreak is not of a fundamentally familiar nature, so you may need an adventure of sorts to remove it. Confidential notation written on your recommendation sent for approval. The annotation for patrolmen, couriers, executors, and sanitary personnel. In order to prevent the panic, this annotation is classified, and its content should be under no circumstances disclosed to the civilian population. The disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. However, there are a few positive facts. 1. The probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for someone who has taken immune system stimulants. As of now, we believe that A pills and B pills, alpha beta, yellow-colored and blue-colored pills respectively, provide the best protective effect. Excessive doses of these medicaments may be detrimental to one's health. 2. Additional protection is afforded by synthetic clothing. Woolen garments are strictly off limits. Parasites. The clothing should be changed as often as possible. Important. The disease is developed sporadically. At its initial stage, it does not progress in any significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. However, if contact with the infection reoccurs, the development of the disease becomes extremely rapid. The disease is not transmitted by means of droplet infection. As of now, we've yet to find out how it is contracted. Preliminary tests suggest that the disease is not contagious at early stages. Therefore, there is no need to isolate the sick person immediately after the appearance of the symptoms. Apt the executors. In consideration of your particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give in to despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using the schmouters. They are extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. Epidemic. Read it on your recommendation letter sent for approval. The address to the townspeople of Townsville. They want me to shower and change daily? What are they trying to do? Kill me? Maybe. Attention all citizens. Following the outbreak of a lethal disease, commonly known as sand plague, sand pest, and sand dirt, the town authorities hereby declare a state of emergency. The disease is extremely contagious. There is still ongoing research as to how the disease is transmitted, but cases of contact and droplet infections have been confirmed. There are currently no vaccine solutions in the town, and none are to be expected before the regular train arrives. Please be careful. The townspeople are forbidden to leave their homes unless they're under special instruction. Remember, the possibility of infection is much lower for those who stay indoors. The citizens are advised to sterilize their household wares, boil their clothing, and exterminate as many vermin as possible. Do not panic. Medics, couriers, and executors will take care of mail delivery, as well as the distribution of drinking water, provisions, and medicine. Requests should be written down and slid under the door for couriers to collect. This address was composed on the instructions of Bachelor Dankovsky and ratified by the State of Emergency Town Governor Alexander Saburov. It is compulsory to follow every advice herein. And we got nothing for day 4. So, we just hold out till it's 7, and then I get mail for this day. We're going to head down to the theater and see what the mime performance is, because the mime performance, believe it or not, does hint at what is going to occur the day of. Don't ask me to explain what the hell they're meaning, though. Like, sometimes I get it. Okay, so I do have a place close to my main house where I can get medicine. To be fair, I don't need to sleep there. That's actually not required. Yeah, if there's one bright thing, I mean, yeah, sure, we saw a woman get shanked and robbed on the street like it's fucking London. But at the very least, they're no longer running around just killing women. Okay? We take our improvements where they come. And this improvement is that they're not running around trying to burn women anymore. At least, we haven't seen that yet. I mean, this is the next day. Oh, why is that? I'm assuming that's still infected. I'm assuming we have not beaten back the plague. So we are just going to journey on down to the mime house, see their performance, and in about 18 minutes, we will Oh no, that'll be 6 o'clock. I'm sorry. An hour 18, which goes by very fast in this game. Yeah, we will see what the hell the new mime performance is and see what's going on out there. Also, there's my bridge. Also, well, there's no one on the street. Let's top that off if I got any spare bullets. Oh, my hunger is about to go through the roof, I just realized. There we go, let's beat that back a little bit. Right now, we are kind of just skating by in the hunger. We're not infected, which is good. If you become infected, I think if it goes over 33%, guards will attack you. I looked into that because I couldn't remember how infection works in this game. But yeah, people will attack you if they see you have visible signs of infection. So, a little bit's not too bad, you can beat that back, but for obvious reasons, you want to not be infected. Is that a drunk or a thug? Oh no, it's just a normal dude. Just a dude, out for a walk, at this godforsaken hour. He's literally me. Look, Jeff, you don't go for walks around your neighborhood at 3 a.m. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, that's the real question. God damn it, why aren't people throwing away razor blades anymore? I needed to give it to children so they can give me bullets. Oh. There's a strike of the hour. Alright, let's see what they got.
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush, don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
I have no clue what any of that just meant, chat. Let's go talk to the Sage Master. Hey, Willy Wonka.
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation. Its internals have changed already, giving birth to a plethora of juvenile life forms.
Right, okay. Well, he is listed as a bound. I'm pretty sure he's a bound for literally every character. But he's the most safe. I don't know if there is a way for him to die. I'm pretty sure if the town dies, he still lives. And yes, the town can die. Believe it or not, there is actually... You could actually just play through this game and not do any of your quests. I don't see why it would stop you. I just imagine that would get you the worst ending possible. Obviously, you'd have to stay stocked up on food. I'm kind of curious to see how an ending of that would go, actually. Because you'd have to come out at night and kill thugs to make money. Speaking of thugs. Alright, let's go, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Ow. There we go. Okay, even the thugs are getting a little broke, it seems. Now, I could also kill people. You are allowed to kill people. Obviously it hurts your reputation. I don't know if you get anything. Okay, 8 and a syringe. An old-fashioned syringe used for injections. It looks to be in need of sterilization. Okay. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. I know you can backstab with the knife. I don't know how to backstab with the knife. But you can backstab with the knife. There are stealth mechanics in this game, believe it or not. I will say, I can't wait to stream Pathologic 2. That's going to be the more fun one to stream. Because, like, that one I actually understand a little bit better than this game. Also, that game is a lot more... It's still hard, but I'd say... Well, some people say it's actually harder than this game. That's up for debate, I think. What you got here, buddy? Gamma tablets. New generation immunity boosters. Excellent for increasing immunity. Speeds up white blood cell production. Can be dangerous in large doses. Alright, so this is what the lady was talking about. Yeah. I have a bunch of pills already. Enough that I should be able to beat back anything. I got a few lemons. And you now buy water bottles for $10 a pop. Okay, that's not too good. 72 on that. I sold all my 180. It's not like I'm gonna get a lot. Also, I should have I just realized I should have healed, actually. Damn it. That sucks. Okay, I have like 9 of these, so I'm pretty good. I don't need to fix it. I might need to fix people up, though, so... Sell both of those. Give me one of these. Keep the rest. Alright, that's something. Right, well, we're going to play in low health for this day. I didn't want to do that, but it's fine. Now, the real question is... Oh. Day 3. Alright, I need day 5. Well, right now I don't know where about. I guess making my way up to the rod and just checking in with Alexander Subarov is my best bet. Honestly, he seems to be the guy we're just aligning with. It was said that we'd have to throw one of the families under the bus. Sabarov's in the clear. It's between the Slag and the Crucible. One of those two we're going to have to throw under the bus, and I'm a little more accepting of throwing one of them under the bus. Mainly because, well, fucking the Gimskis at the Slag are just being fucking assholes. No, they're at least playing ball, I gotta admit. That is true. They are playing ball. God, I hate that this doesn't connect. Also, only one thug. Kinda surprised. Besides, I also want to see if the, how the infection's doing, if it's spread across the island. Because I feel like once it'll spread across one island and then spread over here. Unless we have, just a random pop-up, which, yeah, that would also suck. Yeah, the more plague there is, the more dangerous it's going to be moving during the day. I mean, nighttime's bad enough with the thugs. Don't exactly want to be dealing with plague victims everywhere. Oh, food. Yeah, how much of the price is now on food? Okay, how much we charging? $360. 45. 900. 1,800. Okay. Oh, okay. Prices have gone down a little bit, actually. So I will... I'll take all that into my money a little bit. I still got a decent chunk of change in my pocket, so that's good. Right, so I won't have to worry about food for a bit, at least. It's not the best. Obviously, buying low-tier food really isn't too great for you. I mean, if you pick up nuts, don't... Oh. That's not a good sign. Where am I? Okay, so I think the infection spread here. Yep. Nope, the infection has spread to this territory. So it actually jumped islands. I'm a little surprised about that. I kind of thought it would spread across to one island first. This area is strictly off limits. Keep out. I want to barter. What you got? Oh, sure, I can get food off you. You only take this? Why? Why? Alright, what for that? 7 for the smoked meat, goddamn. 10 for the fresh meat. 2 for the rifle. I need a rifle. 5. Damn, I only got 3 of those. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for more. Damn, the music just popped off. Kind of scared the shit out of me there. Oh! Yeah, there's those miasma things. So yesterday, 57 people got infected, 55 died, 22 went missing, 220 are currently dead, 56 infected. The powers that be are getting increasingly worried. It all ends in less than 9 days, or whatever. By the end of which, the Bancha realizes that the town is unprepared for an epidemic of this scale. Oh, I realized that a while ago. I realized that long, long ago. Let's see if we have a letter. I do not. Say the day 4 or day 3? Oh, it's day 4. Oh, I thought it was day 5. So whenever I have a little thing pop up in the corner and it doesn't do anything from a map, it doesn't move the quests around. That is why. That is why we got a letter. I found out what that actually means, so yeah, we can definitely get that. Alright, where was I trying to go? Okay, if I walk up here, I can cross and get to the rod. So this is what makes the game sort of more hard as the days go by. It's that with more dangers on the street, like miasmas, infected, various stuff. I don't see infected here yet. The other territories definitely got infected walking around. I'm really confused by them. It seems to make them blind and delirious, which is why they walk towards you and try to hug you. Okay, obviously we do have, guards out. I don't like that sound. And yes, they're burning the rats. Well, not burning the rats, they're killing the rats and apparently stringing them up. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I think I got a letter. Dr. Dinkowski, as of today, we are ready to provide you with the premises where you will be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, and a morgue. Please see me at the lump to discuss further details. Vlad the Heavy. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to see Vlad, not Sabarob first. Okay, let's go see Vlad then. I need to get my hands on some good shit, so murdering people is not outside the realms of what I might want to do. Now, obviously, if they're infected, I think we can kill them. If they're thugs, we can definitely kill them. We can absolutely kill those guys. I don't know about infected, how that's viewed. Because you don't want to get completely hated, or else that will fuck us over. Because if you're hated, yeah, people don't want to trade with you. People don't want to like you. People will attack you in the street. Which is, again, why the hard respects is considered the hard difficulty of this game. And the Bachelor is kind of the normal difficulty. This is a hard game. It's hard if you want to engage with a lot of the systems. Because for the most part, you know, it's just walking back and forth. It's not that difficult. I wouldn't call this difficult like Dark Souls or something. But like engaging with the mechanics, trying to stay alive, trying to balance your reputation, everything, that can get a little hard. Take that. Look, these are tradable with bums. I can get bandages off them. I will say the first game's a little gamey, where once you realize how everything kind of works, you can piece your way out of stuff. Okay, if I walk down here, straight ahead, that'll be the slag. I think the sequel is a more nuanced, more natural way of going about dealing with the character and everything, because in that game, NPCs aren't one type, right? You can't identify them at a glance, at least I don't think, from what I recall. Pretty sure there was like a few different thug NPC body types. God, I hope Pathologic 4 doesn't go the path of Homeworld. Was it Homeworld? I think it was a space game, where the third one basically fucking sucked. Or no, I'm sorry, the fourth one technically, because they had the prequel. Yeah, they had 1, they had 2, then they had the prequel, which was on ground. And then they made the third, fourth one, whatever you want to call it. They called it 3, Homeworld 3. And because of DEI, it fucking sucked. It took what was supposed to be a space opera story and made it instead a story about, I don't know, some woman's retribution or something. I don't fucking know. I was so interested in that franchise. Never played it, but I was definitely on like, okay, I'm gonna play this. And then that came out, it's like, eh. I mean, I'll still play the first 2 at some point, and definitely Deserts of Karak, Karaz, whatever the hell it's called. Save game. Yeesh. Why did I get a baby cry? Weird.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
Greetings, Honorable Doctor. Our job is almost done.
Are you satisfied? It depends on how well you've done.
We did well, though it was a challenging task. The so-called waste house has proved to be an ideal location, so we've cleaned it up. We've cleared it up to refashion it into a morgue. As for an isolation ward, it will be found at the Revels.
What? As far as I know, Lara Revel was planning to turn her house into a smaller shelter for a few dozen people's tops and nothing more. Was she? Look, well, situation demands sacrifice. Anyways, what about the hospital?
The hospital is almost ready to be opened. I'm not sure there's much sense to it, though. Unlike the morgue, everyone has already admitted the disease to be, the sand pest. We've chosen one of the standard houses. You'll like it.
Hopefully no one was deprived of a roof over their heads, were they? It all reeks of sabotage, let me tell you. I thought we were going to use the cathedral, to be honest with you.
Of course not. We wouldn't be so harsh as to drive people out of their homes, even in case of an emergency. Don't worry, Doctor. There isn't a single soul living in that house.
Obviously, it's not one of the houses that were infected yesterday, is it?
Well, actually it is. Nevertheless, we made a most peculiar observation. There isn't a single trace of infection in these houses today. We've learnt it by chance, thanks to marauders. They stalk these places with no antibiotics whatsoever. Victor Kane would like to discuss this matter with you.
Discuss the marauders. Exterminating them is Sabarov's duty, and he seemed to have enlisted every person who can hold a weapon for the job. I can ask Sabarov or him about that. I will examine the houses you have arranged for. If they meet minimal sanitary requirements, go ahead and start directing the sick there. Later, I'll come back to inform you when it's time to announce the hospital situation to the general public. Laura has provided Olgimsky with a place for a public isolation ward, her own house. I need to inspect the building. Sanitary procedures. Defending the town is a primary concern. Olgimsky had plenty enough time to create several safety zones. Nonetheless, he thought it better to use Laura Revel's mansion to isolate those who would venture into the infected areas of the town. I'm throwing you under the fucking bridge. Honestly, he seems like I swear to God, if it turns out he's the secret to winning this. Because right now, he seems like the one to throw under the fucking bus. I mean, the Canes aren't much better. The Canes were immediately trying to railroad the investigation.
Guests are always welcome here.
There is something terrible on my father's mind. It's crushing him inside. Are you aware that your father's in charge of distributing pharmaceutical drugs? Of course I am. Well, why is there so little medicine available? Antibiotics are in short supply since they haven't been tested. Rumor has it a gigantic dosage is required, and it's very detrimental to your health. They need to be checked first. So who's doing the checking then? Are you implying no one is? You are wrong. Brother has... You have a brother? Oh yeah, you do have a brother. Brother has found some people who have agreed to test the new drugs. Laura was in charge of it. Anna agreed to help her. So did Yulia. And finally, Ava volunteered as well. All in all, they are busy with it. Thank you. Okay, at least I know that, there are people testing the drugs at the very least, because, so far the Schmouder is the only thing that works. Obviously, it will kill the kids, but it will save the adults, and currently the kids in the Polyhedron, and apparently the Termitary. We haven't been to the Termitary, but apparently the kids in there are doing just fine. Okay, I gotta go check in with Laura. I gotta check in with the Canes. And eventually I'll make my way over to Sabarov. It's dangerous to get to him because normally I would take this route. Because, this is the quickest route right here. I can get to the Slag, I can get to the Crucible, I can get to the Rod. Very easy. However, given current situations, and I'm assuming this is still infected. Yeah, it's going to be a little more difficult because now I got to traverse this infection. There's nothing too dangerous yet, but again, as days go by, the infected zones become more dangerous. Hell, as the hours go by, they become more dangerous. The one starts spawning in infected plague victims walking around. The bad kind, not just the ones that look a little sickly. No, the ones that will come up and try to hug you. The funny thing is, they're not really attacking you. It's kind of weird. They just walk up and they kind of like just grab you. They're blind, delirious, so I don't know how much of their cognitive abilities are still there. Like, this guy here is not actually going to attack me. He is just sick. Okay, it's another stroke of the hour. Yeah, I'm going to have to stock up on medicine for the final day, I've been told. And I will be sure to do it. Hey, bum. Bum, get over here, bum. I need bandages. Good, you have bandages. You have bandages? I have bottle. We trade. Good trade. Honestly, the amount of bottles I've found, I can actually get a pretty decent chunk of health items. Actually, let's just use that health item right now. Drugs. Okay. Yeah, so bandages are what we need to patch up. They throw a lot of flavor text on, but health items are health items. They're really not that difficult. It's just all that extra flavor text makes it seem way more confusing. Maybe in the sequel they made it more, restrictive? I don't know if they updated it or not. I played it very early when it came out on PS2. PS2, god damn. PS4. Okay, I got a decent chunk of money, but I'm gonna hold off, spending it. Because eventually, the, Inquisitor will be showing up. And we need the Inquisitor. I'm hoping the Inquisitor will make the situation a little bit more manageable. Oh, he just wrote me. Victor Kane's invitation.
I was informed that a major concern today is to prepare the town to defend itself in the face of the calamity that has befallen us. Although it is the Olgimsky family who are in charge of these issues, we would like to contribute as much as we can. Besides, something tells me you're not going to be all that happy with the yieldings of Vlad's undertakings. Please find a moment to discuss a certain idea with me, Victor Kane.
Okay. Okie dokie. Right, okay. She... Oh, I'm right next to it. The shelter. Laura's house. Laura. Yeah, whatever. Laura. It's weird that I can't, like, have any interaction with you guys. So this is an isolation ward, huh? Are you one of my bounds?
It is not so dangerous to do wrong to most men as to do them too much good.
Oh, she's not one of my bounds, so she can die. Okay, good.
A stranger brought me a peculiar vial today.
I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Is it true you're planning to host an isolation ward? Do you realize what that entails? I didn't have a choice. Why? I had to do it to protect the privacy of certain information, the good name of certain people, and most likely the life of another one depend on it. Surely that's reason enough. Forgive me if it's uncomfortable for me to talk about it. Laura, this is suicide. I'll issue an order to relocate the isolation ward to an abandoned house. Well, let's investigate this a little. Tell me. No. Enough questions, please. I've already told you more than I should have. Fine. Your way. It's tough, but if that's what it has to be, then it's fine. I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer of them strangers, but we're out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. Vlad the Younger can help with that. He knows the local water supply chain like the back of his hand. Wait, you have no water? How's that possible? Well, it's not running anymore. I don't know why. The pipes are empty. They produce a rusty, clotted liquid of reddish color for a while, but then it was gone too. Who can sort this out? Perhaps Vlad the Younger could be of help. He's been making himself busy with water pipes, wells, and the likes for years. I think it's personal. He treats water as if it was liquid gold, and procures it just as eagerly. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have been procuring a lot of water. Okay, and hear this. If the Olgimsky couriers come knocking on your door, slam that door in their faces. There will be no isolation ward here, as long as there's no water. That's an order. Yeah, I think this is something we should put our foot down about. The windows of this house are bricked in. Okay, we gotta go see him. I think I'll shoot off to the Canes real quick and see what the hell they need. Now, obviously, yeah, you need... This is not a home for an isolation ward. It's not big enough. I'm assuming the population is at least a few thousand, so... Also, God, I do like the artwork. I do love the artwork in this game. Yeah, there's no way this house could house that many people. Isolation ward, please. I mean, it is 2 floors, but most of these places are 2 floors. Honestly, it has to be a better building to isolate people in. So I don't know how much my individual word choices can fuck me over or not in the grand scheme. We're going to try and play through to the end. We're going to do at least one run each of just seeing what happens. That's why we're saving each day relatively. And come the end of it, you know, we're going to play through and try to get the true ending. I'll use a guide for that. To be fair, I've been told this is a game you want to play with a guide, so... yeah, but, you know, I kind of want to play through and just see what I get. I want to see what happens. Because I'm really enjoying this game. Again, it's a game where I can just ramble about shit, because honestly, there's not a lot of in-the-moment action when you're walking locations. This is 90% your gameplay. I do feel like the sequel fixes that up, because the sequel makes combat a lot more fun. And I feel like they knew that, so there's a lot more encounters and chances for combat. And also, he plays a Harvespex. Harvespex has a very fun organ harvesting trait that this character does not. Also, where am I? Oh, okay. I'm on the other side. Waifu. Alright, was it Victor who wanted to talk, or the other king? I was informed that major concern today is prepare the town for, Victor. Okay, that's Victor. This should be Victor's house. Yep, there's that weird-ass art piece of his. Alright, Victor, where you at? There you are.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
A new phenomenon manifested itself today. It might be of interest to you, as it is admittedly to me. We may have stumbled upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. This concerns the Skinner district. It's remarkable how this microorganism seems to penetrate walls and permeate the air. It's not supposed to. This microbe doesn't survive long outside of nutrient-rich environment. Tell me, this is of special interest to me because of the ongoing search for buildings that could serve as sanitary wards? Indeed, you're reading my thoughts. The Skinners have died out. Supposedly, it has become entirely free of infection. The streets, the walls, the various objects, and even the corpses. Everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that only recently were a very strong source of infection.
How is this known?
This news was brought from looters who have been all over the...
We learned it from the thieves who went in and tried to steal shit. I mean... yeah, that's probably a you know, if they feel safe to steal this stuff, yeah, that's probably actually a pretty good indication of how everything's going.
Abandoned property. I've already given the orders to deal with them, but only you can ascertain that the homes are really disease-free.
I'll let the patrolmen deal with the looters.
If these rumors are true, we'll start making the abandoned homes ready for new tenants. I can foresee us soon needing to find room for refugees from other infected districts. We'll give them provisional lodgings at the vacant houses. I'm sure you understand that in order to make such a risky decision, I must be absolutely certain.
Wait, hold on. Well, why would you... it's gonna sound cold, but if leaving the dying to die and just having it blow through works, why would you take the infected and put them in a clean district? Wouldn't that just be an endless cycle of infection? It's cold as fuck to say, but I mean, you know, if you just weather the storm for a little and it goes away, I mean, that works out. Obviously, that's not going to work out, but yeah, that makes sense. What can I do to help?
Take a look around the Skinners. Check inside the houses. If they are truly clean, find something that could prove it. And of course, you may use any abandoned property as you see fit. Better you get it than the looters.
Yes, that's promising. I'll be back with a report. And thus begins my side quest, the blockaded district. Victor said my word would suffice. Still, I think he would appreciate it if I provided some evidence of how thorough the inspection was. I believe that a dead looter's belongings will serve this purpose just fine. Laura told me that the town waterworks ceased to function last night. Perhaps Vlad the Younger will be able to shed some light on the situation. He seems to be the man in the know when it comes to the town water supply. So what this game feels like, and I've said this before, I'll say it again, it feels like a point-and-click game, right? It feels like something like Postmortem, where you click out into the menu of the map of the city, you click a district to go to, and it puts you there, and then you wander around and you talk to people, and then you leave. But instead of, you know, clicking out to a map, you walk physically to the locations, and it's got survival mechanics and stuff. So it's got a little bit more going on than a point-and-click, but it does feel like a point-and-click. It feels like a point-and-click adapted for another genre. Which I don't know if I hate or not. I'm, in some ways enjoying this game, but at other times I'm like, man, I kind of wish there was a little I don't know. Again, the sequel basically fixed everything, because the sequel's really fucking cool. Of course, then again, they fixed up combat a bit. It's still a bit weird, but the combat's better in 2. Combat in this game is kind of just all over the place. Alright, waifu, 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 waifu.
I often feel like someone's looking at us from the other side.
Plague. And to think all those years we were expecting an earthquake. All these years I've been dreading war more than anything. Okay. So the technology level of this game is roughly World War I. So, well, I say roughly World War I. Then you look out in the... okay, I can't see from here, but goddammit, there's a polyhedron structure somewhere around here. So there's some weird shit going on, too. Also, welcome everyone who has stopped by. Hope you're doing well. I saw the numbers tick up a little, tick down a little, tick up a little. I feel like I should say hello to everybody. We're going to try and get through this day. I think the military arrives pretty soon. I have no clue. I kind of took a gamble on the title for the stream. Not officially when the military shows up. I'm going to find it more interesting, but they're not going to be helpful.
What's going on with Simon? I feel that he's not dead yet. His soul is still connected to the body.
Oh. I feel like we're going to learn something more about Simon. Also, I think they got the body back. I didn't rat out Reuben. They don't know Reuben took the body, but they do know that the butchers took the body, so... Oh, yeah, nope, there's the giant polyhedron. It's kind of in the fog, so it's hard to see, but that is a giant-ass polyhedron structure. We could go up, but I'm not about to. Why? Because it takes a while to walk up there. And there's just a bunch of uninfected children. I don't know what to say about that. To be fair, they're up above the air. It's possible the plague is heavier and thus stays down here. It's a possibility. I gotta get to Victor the Young, right? Yeah, I gotta get to Victor the Young, and I gotta go into the previously infected district. I can go over there, get it settled, shoot down, talk to him. I should also check in with various people like Peter. Peter right now, he's the one I'm concerned about losing, because he was in an infected building. Now again, you can lose bound members and not get a game over. And when I say game over, I mean the bad ending. However, some characters die, you get a bad ending. I don't know how the fuck Peter would really count towards a good ending, but what can I get from you? 2, 1, 2. Oh, I have 6 of these. Give, and... Take one back. Nice. Okay, let's get this sorted. I do have my knives. I could always sell the knives off if need be. But now we have another round in the old revolver. And guys, we're doing pretty well gun-wise. We're doing pretty well, chat. Obviously, once we get into, like, the gunfights of the late game, and yes, there are gunfights in the late game, we're a little under-equipped for that. We can do our best. We can definitely throw a few rounds with them, but until I get a variety of guns, yeah, we're kind of limited in our shootout capabilities. I have plenty of rifle rounds. Once we get the rifle, I'll be a happy camper. Okay, I'll cut through the infected district. It's not that bad. Cut through, cut across, check the previously infected district, shoot down to Vlad the Younger, and we'll be A-okay. Just enjoying the walk. You know, it's a very peaceful game. When you don't consider the fact that the town is literally about to go to hell, this is a very peaceful game, all things considered. Like, I would suggest this game to anyone looking for a, calming's not the word, but slow burn game. This is the most literal definition of slow burn I can think of. The sequel, honestly, is not this slow. The sequel does speed things up a fair bit. It still does the 12 days. You have 12 days to get everything right, and just, and good. Shocker, you're not gonna succeed. It's kind of slightly scripted the fuck up. I think there's just a severity to how much it will fuck up. Also, hey buddy. Hey buddy, I need bandages. Good, you got a few. Let me give you 5 water bottles for 1 bandage. Thank you. So I think in the sequel, so there's the actual barter system versus what I'm doing, where I'm just giving them random, where I'm giving them a set amount of stuff. I think in the sequel, you actually can barter and try taking risk of like underhanding them a little or overhanding them. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it is. It's been a while since I played, and I might be confusing it with the Bachelor game, which is Pathologic 3. Yes, I'm annoyed that Pathologic 3 and 2 decided to cut up the characters, but oh well, it's fine. Okay, I don't see infection. That's weird. Okay, we grab the looter's shit. I check it on Peter first, then I grab the looter's shit. Oh, okay, so they haven't taken down their stuff yet. They still got guards posted, which is honestly a good idea. But it would seem that apparently I'm in Mexico now. What? Why am I in Season 4 Breaking Bad? Oh. Okay. Well, I hope these are the looters they're talking about. Do I really want to waste a bullet in this? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, thank you. Go get him. Ow. Mother. No. Oh, fuck. I didn't have any health. When did I save? Oh, fuck. I saved so long ago. It's okay. It's okay. We can do it. I just gotta run around again. We're good. I intend to get at least a day done on stream. I think we might just do a long stream. I know this series has been fucking cursed in terms of getting out streams on time. Okay, was this before or after I talked to Big Vlad?
Many
Okay, so I kind of called him out on that little, you got this, streamer, man. Oh, it's not difficult. I could have won that fight. You don't sidestep very fast. I've been playing too many boom shoots where you can sidestep shots. Did not think that through. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. So I gotta go meet her, the Canes, and then just proceed to do what... Okay. This will just take a minute. That's the main thing, is that just a little time consuming. I think I'll save after I talk to the Canes. Like, supply-wise, we're fine. I just gotta find more bums across my way and trade with them. And children. I need to get more bullets. More bullets. That's a plague victim. Well, he's not a plague victim yet. He's just infected. I'm still not sure how the fuck this works. Somehow that's supposed to help me see infection. I don't know. The infection seems pretty easy to see. Okay, if I'm on this island... Yeah, okay, this will lead around. The place I haven't been is the town hall. I have no reason to go to the town hall so far. I need to find more kids, though. I need a couple liquid snakes walking around here. Nothing in there. That's fine. We can just, it's not really difficult, it's just a little time consuming. Well, I feel like my computer might be having a slight fit, as it seems to be struggling to load stuff in. Wait. No, it'd be this way. Okay. Next time I go in a building, yeah, see, it's hitching like that for some reason. That's odd. I'm assuming it's because we loaded. If I reload or if I close it out, it should fix it. So, we'll get in here, see if that fixes it a little. Pathologic does have a loading problem, both the original and, or both the sequel and this one. Alright.
Dogs are howling. Why?
Don't. It's me who wants the isolation ward to be here. Then people will remember this house and connect its good reputation to our family's name. I don't understand. It's tough, but it's what has to be done. That's fine. I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer of them strangers, but we're out of water. Okay, so we're basically done. We're basically back up to where we need to be. This house, for some reason, is going to become the isolation ward. Something's going on there. I don't know what the hell's going on there story-wise. He's somehow pressuring her into being the host of the sick. Well, not even the sick, just the isolation ward, so it's the possibly sick. Which, yeah, 9 times out of 10 is going to lead to a bit of an outbreak. God, imagine someone walking up to you and saying, yeah, your home's going to be an isolation ward. It's not a very pleasant time to be a homeowner. Okay, I hope the game's fixing itself here because it is taking a little bit to load. Right, are we good? Oh. Okay, what we're gonna do, since it wants to hitch so much, I'm gonna save the game. Gonna throw this up, and we're gonna quit the game out. Because it shouldn't be hitching. I think my PC's just acting up a little bit. So we'll just let that close, and then we'll reopen it. I'm gonna close here in a moment. It still is not closed. It still stands. Okay, there it goes. Okay. And, let's give that moment to settle. Okay, moment passed. Now let's open Pathologic. And by the way, Turok still stares at me. I am considering doing a 24-hour Turok stream. The only question is, can I play that much Turok without wanting to blow my brains out? Don't get me wrong, Turok is a fun game, but it is a game that, like many boomer shooters, eventually it'll all just kind of start to blur in together. Oh. Okay, game.exe. Oh boy. It's always something with this series. Okay, it's launching the executable now. Doro. Yes, it is a Doro. It's a bull Doro. Oh no. With a very bad edit to try and make it look like that horn was sitting better on the head. To be fair, I was kind of entertaining. I thought we were going to play the Haru specs. Then I learned the doctor, or the bachelor is a bachelor because he's a doctor. I thought he was a bachelor because he was, I don't know, supposed to be young and handsome? Go to be honest, I didn't know what the fuck the bachelor was because I've never played Pathologic 1. And I avoided spoilers about Pathologic 1. Okay, is the game going to work? I think we're having a bit of a tech issue here. And it's not one I can particularly fix. I think it's just, my computer's like, okay, boss, I'm tired. Yeah, it's hitching on its own menus. That's... Also, I can go off screen. Why can I go off screen? Oh, we're going to see... This is weird. Normally, it doesn't let me go off screen during this game. Gone broke. It might be. Oh, Alright, let me load in. So normally if I'm playing something like Hoi 4, it lets me go off screen with my mouse cursor, and that's fine. This game, it's fine if it does in menus, but in-game I need to sort of lock my cursor and allow me just to look around normal. Because if it's shooting off to the side, that makes a game like this a little hard to play. So we'll just give it a moment for those joining us, as I saw we'd have some people joining us. We're just sorting out a tech issue. Okay. Oh. Yeah, nope, it's doing dumb shit. Hold on. I'll quit it out again. Give it a moment to settle down, my PC or whatever. Kind of tempted to open Task Manager and see what the fuck's eating up the data or whatever. I don't know if the disk is maxing out or what. Actually, no, if this was maxing out, we'd have a lot more problems. Well, we'll open Pathologic again, and hopefully it locked. We had some weird oddities when starting the. Maybe the disk is maxed out. Hold on, I'm gonna give it a second. We're gonna wait a minute, chat. We're gonna sit here and wait a minute, just chat about life. Okay, we're gonna sit here and wait a minute for my PC to cool down a little because it's having a fit right now. It's having a bit of a fit. Okay, it's now actually, when I glance over stuff on my homepage, it's actually moving with it. It's not lagging anymore. Alright, let's give this an attempt. Okay, everything's moving a bit snappier now. Okay, this might be good. Yeah, I need the mouse to not go off screen like that. Okay, good. It's not going off screen. Our hitching should be gone. Let's get into this. Let's play a little Pathologic, chat. Alright, small issue aside, I think we're good. Had some tech issues this stream, but it's fine. As long as the VOD doesn't come out screen tearing like the first time. I don't know why. This game is just fucking cursed for some reason. There we go. Okay, I was about to say I'm doing audio. Okay, I'm not seeing any hitching. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're back. Now we just gotta head back to the Canes, then we can go and cut back through the infected district, and we'll be right back where we left off. Obviously before I died, you know. Where we were when I had to close the game just now, but we're fine. Okay, I need to find bums. I need bums for bandages. I need kids for bullets. Someone just wrote me a letter. Oh, that was Victor Kane, okay. Well, Mr. Kane, I'm already on my way there. I am well ahead of what is needed of me. Well ahead and nearly dead. Actually, I should have some bandages on me already. Drugs. Yeah, it's going to take one of those. Obviously, if they throw their knife, weirdly, a thrown knife is super deadly in this game. Like, a slash is one thing. We can survive a slash. It's thrown knives. Those things drop like 75% of your health. I don't know why. Like, yeah, sure, it's a thrown knife. I understand it's going to be deadly, but I don't know. I feel like thrusting a knife into someone's going to do a lot more damage than throwing a knife 9 times out of 10. I will always love that in movies that someone throws a knife, immediately the guys are dead. It's like, you know, I understand getting hit with a knife is painful. As someone who's been stabbed with a pencil, I understand it's painful, but I don't think you're going to be dead from that. Quite the opposite, actually. God logic. Oh, COD logic. Yeah, COD logic is bounce your tomahawk off a wall, let it randomly bop a guy in the kneecap, and he is dead. I used to be a soldier like you. Then I took a tomahawk, bounced off a wall to the knee. Doesn't sound like that really would have enough force to actually embed. It had enough force to kill, boy.
Is buzzing in my ears.
Okay. We're just gonna blow through this because I've already done this. How is this known? Okay. So that's the side quest he wants us to do. We need to head back to the infected. So, oh my god, I just realized we're basically, this is, oh my goodness, it's so weird to make this comparison, but this is basically prototype. This is prototype logic. We have standard green zones, right? And then when the screen turns green, that's an infected zone, it's a red zone. When the screen's yellow, that's a yellow zone. This is prototype 2 logic. It's weird that this game reminds me of prototype. Like, nothing in this game should remind me of prototype, like at all. This is the antithesis of prototype, okay? It's slow, it's methodic, you're not super strong. It is everything prototype is not. And yet, I'm reminded of prototype. I feel like a lot of people, really... Oh, that was the thing about open world games back in the day. Fucking, there's a series called The Secret War, The Secret Story of Batman Arkham City. Yeah, if you pay attention, there's a gang war going on. And because you're Batman fucking everybody up, you're fucking with the gang war. And if you follow, you can keep up on the gang war and hear about who's taking power, who's taking over, what happens when all the big bads are locked up, all sorts of things. And, yeah, also notice that in Prototype, there's a... Okay, less so in Prototype. They weren't so upfront about it, but you can sort of, you know, follow the story of the military combating the virus and everything. Hell, there's a point where they actually have a bit of an advantage where they push it back and then they fumble. Or you do something that's like, oh god, it's all over the city now. And that's why come the end game, basically every zone of the city is just the army and the mutants fighting. Alright. Now for the long journey. Actually, I just realized, have I bought food? I don't think I bought food. I'm also... That's fine, I can cross down here. It's gonna be coming at a weird angle, but I can still cross down here. Honestly, this might be safer, because I'll avoid the infected zone. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. About me avoiding the infected zone. Wait a minute, is the infected zone down here? Wait. Wait, so the infected zone is now down here. Is that a dog? Oh shit, that's a dog. Okay. Sorry, a little bit of a... Little bit of a flashback there, the Metal Gear Solid 3 Dobermans. Hate to ask, but how do you stream on this platform? Kinda confused on the rules. Sorry to ask. You set up a stream, and you stream, and that's a plague victim. These creepy motherfuckers will give you major infection. Yeah, it's not really that difficult. You click go live and you set it up. You gotta set your, numbers and stuff up. That's about it. Hi. Won't have to go through the infected neighborhood, I said. Won't have to go through the infected neighborhood, I said. Alright, there we go. Got rid of the rat. He's a difficult one. These guys, they're not so difficult. And they're just sort of there. We can avoid them pretty easily. Hey, buddy, you wanna deal with those guys a little bit? The congregation behind you is getting a little weird. What you got? You got food? It's 5. I got 3. Shells are 2. I mean, food's more important, but I know I can get food off these guys now, so they're giving rations I can buy off them. It's good. I gotta get up here, if I recall, for my quest. So backing up, walking past them, walking through there, or, yeah, it's going straight. Yeah, that's a better way to do it. Alright, we'll just get around these people. They're not really hostile. They're just... I don't know what the fuck they are. They're heavily infected, which is why they're bandaged up and clothed like that. It's trying to keep, mainly from spreading. But, the thing makes them delirious, makes them blind. I think. I mean, the one lady was kind of blind. She was very delirious when we talked with her. That's when I capped the 2 women in the house. That was a freaky moment. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. It's getting a little more difficult to navigate. And eventually, most of the town will be like this, by the way. Alright, so as weird as it feels... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, the guard's going to town. God damn, guard, okay. Hey, what you got on you? Nothing? Shoot, okay. I took a little bit of infection there. I should have some drugs for that. Okay, hunger, immunity went up a little bit. Okay, I think that worked out. Did I get rid of my infection? We have a little bit of infection lingering. Hey there, lass. What you got for me? Bullets. Oh, you know what? I will give you all 4. If you give me one of these, and... Oh, yeah, that's right, that's 2, so... Yeah. Thank you. Okay, if I take this street up, it'll get me over there. Oh my goodness. I'm loading the game. Chat, I'm loading the game. We are getting infected way too much. I know I said, oh, it'll take a while, but, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm getting way too infected. I don't know where this is gonna load me, but, we got way too much infection. Could I fight it off with the pills? Yes, but the pills hurt me when I take them. They hurt me, they make you tired. There's trade-offs to using them. Lemons actually be really nice, but I need to buy some lemons. Alright, so I haven't talked to the Canes. So I gotta talk to the Canes, and then we shoot on over. I'm gonna stick to the north, because that center bit is... Oof, that's a rough zone to be in. There's too many miasmas, and way too many infected people to walk around. Well, I need to build up immunity, actually. I realize I should be taking more pills. I need to find a bum, get bandages off him so I can... Alright, this game's a little jank. But I need to find a bum. I need to get some health items off him. Right. Doing the same mistake I did last time. And, yeah, I'm just going to take a whole bunch of pills. I was going to get some clothing that can better protect me. Honestly, breaking into someone's house is looking more and more appetizing. Going in and actually killing whoever fights, it's going to give me a reputation blow, but I mean, if I pick the right house, I can actually get a pretty good score of food and won't have to worry about buying anymore, because buying food in this game is surprisingly difficult. Oh, I picked up a razor blade. Hell ye. Alright, we'll talk to Victor, then I'll save, so I'm gonna keep running all the way back here. I'm gonna... I realize now my plan to shoot over and down was gonna be a little more difficult now, though. Obviously, I just gotta boost my immunity. I'm not gonna do it right now, though, because of the thugs off to fight. House is known... Patrolman, what can I do? Yes. Alright, cool. Right, so we'll try and stick to the north. The one outbreak zone isn't too bad. The other outbreak zone's fucking bad. Yeah, I need health when I go in there against the looters. If I'm gonna have to kill one, I gotta loot them. I'm assuming that's what the game meant when it said, oh, the Gerba looter will suffice. Okay. Is that a clothing store? There's a clothing store. Let's see if I can buy something from them for immunity. Because, yeah, you're not really getting armor. There is protection stuff you can get, but, immunity seems to be what I need most. Hey, buddy. What are you selling? You got boots for 6K. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What can I sell? 360, 108, 720. Wait. Why are these only 360 and these are 720? Uh-huh. Okay, I can't sell my... Why can't I sell this knife, but not this knife? Oh, it's probably too decayed, that's probably why. 72 a pop. I guess I'll just hold out, and I'll just survive, and then if I have the money later, I'll buy stuff. Nothing. Ooh, water. Well, not water, it's just a bottle. I gotta fill the water, and honestly, drinking water is a bit of a trap in this game. It is more likely to kill you than anything. You mainly just get to trade with bums. And honestly, calling them bums seems a little harsh given the current state of the game world. But yeah, no, you're gonna have the stream on, Odyssey? Yeah, it's not that difficult. You just hit go live and you set stuff into your whatever it is you're using the stream, whether that be OBS, Streamlabs. It varies depending on what you're using, but it's... I'm confused why you said you're kind of confused on the rules. I mean, it's not like I stream pornographic content. Not on a normal day, anyways. Okay. Yep. Take me through an infected territory, but that's fine. Actually, got any lemons? Lemons are actually surprisingly powerful. Lemons or coffee? That's what we kind of want to have. Obviously, you need major food in order to feed yourself. Okay, you have lemon. 180? I'll take that. No questions asked. Just going to take that. Would prefer coffee. Well, coffee and lemons. And now begins the long walk through the neighborhood before reaching the infected district. I'm saving before we go in the infected district. I'm not about to run this back a fourth time. But we do need to kill a bum. Or not bum, a thug. And apparently my luck with the trash cans are, not really holding out too well. Oh, yeah, here it is. Alright, we go through here, I make a right, I cross over. Hey, man. Wait, what can I trade with you? I want to barter. You don't got shit. Okay, hopefully when I kill a couple thugs, I can get a couple more of those, finger blade things. I don't know what to fucking call them other than that. And I can trade that to these guys for a can of vegetables. Because believe it or not, vegetables are actually pretty good at, canned vegetables are pretty good at giving the character nutrition and keeping them alive. Alright, that's a pretty easy walk through there. Honestly, one thing I'm kind of tempted to do is just try and lure them towards guards and let the guards just clean them up. I don't want to waste bullets, because I don't know how many bullets I have, but I do have a pretty nice knife. Could use the scalpel, but we'll use the knife. Right, so I still got the effigies up, but for the most part, it's much better. Okay. Save my game. Overwrite. There we go. Apparently I'm entering Mexico now. Once someone pointed out to me how fucking yellow all the TV shows do for Mexico, God, I've never been unable to notice it. Okay, there's a rat. Let's kill the rat. The rats are kind of weird to figure out. They have very weird attacks. Once you figure out it's when they can stand their hind legs, you're pretty good. Right, I need a thug. What the hell's a thug? I need a thug and I need to shake him. I need the thug shake the thug shaker. Where the fuck are thugs? Come on, this is like walking in Detroit begging to be robbed and no one's jumping your ass. Okay, that was a creepy fucking walk. Okay, there's a decent amount of guards down here, so if I get jumped, I can run to them. Oh yeah, this is how it started it all. This is what started the outbreak. Really, am I just not getting attacked or something? Let's go in houses, have a look around. If there's still miasma, obviously there's still infections. Ooh, actually, yeah, I have free reign to loot. I have free... Ow! Right, so there's looters in the houses. Okay, good to know. Thank God I saved. Right, let's go knock on a door, keep our weapon out, and actually search the house. I didn't expect there to be people inside. And to be fair, he did say we were going to move the tenants in later. Okay, so I was kind of under the idea that, oh, well, there's not going to be anyone inside. Yeah, looters might be inside the houses. So let's try a random house. Instead of trying to get looted on the street, let's try going into the houses. Besides, I can also loot in the house. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're a spry little fucker. Come here. I don't have much health, but I can win this. Ow. I'm just gonna pull my gun out and shoot him. I don't have many bullets, but I'm gonna pull my gun out and just shoot the motherfucker. Alright, these ones are a little more spry. These These are a little more spry than the thugs. The thugs are normally pretty slow. You can actually fake them out pretty easily. Also, not having health and zero protection is kind of biting me in the ass. I don't know where the hell I get armor. I can get protective stuff from the disease, but I don't know where I get armor. Okay, oh, should I unequip? I think I did. Equip. Right, I at least got enough bullets in there to kill him, I think. If I don't, that'll be a surprise. Okay. I don't want to take the health thing because it's going to mess with my exhaustion, but I think we're going to take the health. Well, no, I need bandages. That's right. Shit. Where's some drunks when you need them, Chad? I swear, it's like when you go to Best Buy. Hey, I'm kind of looking for some stuff. I just need a little help finding it so I can make my purchase. Not a soul can be found. The moment you don't need them... Hey, how you doing? I work here. Can I help you? No, I'm good. I don't need any help. Oh, okay. Alright, can I trade for bullets? You got shotgun stick, you son of a bitch. Okay, that's a meat store. Okay, Oh, wait, I have bandages. Oh, yeah, fucking patch me up then. And, this will kind of fuck with me a little bit. But it'll give me some passive healing, even though it messes with my exhaustion a fair bit. So, we'll take it for now. Might be exhausted, but that's fine. I can fix that later. Okay, let's see if we can win this fight. You know, Bachelor, you really suck at fighting. Like, I understand, I'm partially the blame here for this combat loss, but Jesus fucking Christ, Bachelor. To be fair, I did hear 3 punches there. Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking the street. I see why this is a side quest now, because I think it might actually be those guys I gotta get. So, you know what, we're gonna make our way down to Vlad the Younger, see if I can secure bullets on the way there, then we'll come back up and I will just shoot them. Guys, fist fighting these guys is for the fucking birds. We're getting our ass kicked every time I try. So we're just gonna stroll on through, see what we can find. I'm hoping thugs count, but I don't think thugs do, so that kind of sucks. But we'll try to make... Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid infection here, okay? Another bottle. Avoid infection, I say. Then I go dumpster diving right in the formerly infected zone. Actually, wait a minute. Since this is a formerly infected zone, are the protection gear going to be cheaper here? I imagine it'd be higher, but you never know. Okay, where are you selling? Nope, still 6K. Still twice the money I get in my pocket. Okay, we're just gonna go along with the main quest. This side quest I can probably do pretty quickly if I have any type of ammunition. I only got 1 bullet in the revolver. What I'd like to get is the goddamn rifle. Or get jumped by a thug like right here and just have them all run out here and get their ass kicked by the guards. That would also be very nice. Oh, I see a drunk up ahead. Give. Let's go find the drunk and see if I can get another bandage off him. I am not... Let me tell you right now, chat. I've never played this game before. I am not min-maxing. I know this is a game where you really want to know what to do. Yeah, we're just going with the flow here. The only thing I know is that the hobo economy is real. The hobo's economy is real, and I intend to make the best of it, chat. Ooh, yeah, beat the fuck out of him. Beat the fuck out of him. Beat that plague victim. Beat his ass. There you go. Ah, he didn't have anything on him. Can you guys beat up a plague victim that actually has something on him? I swear, I know they're plague victims, but come on, they gotta have something lootable on them. Oh, hey, it's a kid. What do you got? Oh! Antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism, suppresses their growth. Doesn't kill harmful microorganisms, but strongly impedes... Impedes? Yeah, impedes. Their reproduction, which is crucial for this type of infection. Unable to destroy the disease, but can reduce the rate of infection to a third. Significantly harmful to health. Right, we're gonna have to secure pills like that eventually, but for right now I'm gonna hold off on that. I've been told the last day you really want to have a lot of pills on hand. Maybe I can barter with you. I know you're looking for food, and to be fair, I'm not the most well-off food-wise. Alright, guess not. Okay. Okay, well, if I'm gonna shoot over to his place, it's over an area. So this whole journey here kinda sucks. Kinda just aiding in my time, but that's fine. That's fine. We learned something. We learned that houses in formerly cleared zones are fucking dangerous to go in. Right. Oh, yep, nope, the infection is down here. In fact, there's the miasma. Eesh. No, chat, do not expect me to explain to you how exactly the plague has a roving skull cloud that goes around infecting people. I don't know how to explain that shit. Just happens. Just happens to happen. There might be a passage down here. Yeah, we can cut through here. Pretty sure. Yeah, that comes out the other side. Got anything good I can trade for bullets? Nah, you got dried meat and fresh meat. Oh, fucking rats. Maybe if I keep running, it'll lose interest. That's my hope. Also, they're after someone. I don't know who the fuck they're... Oh, they're chasing somebody. Why is the plague victim running? Oh, fuck, another rat. One rat's... Oh, God, they're on the fucking bridge. Why are they under... Wait, they... Oh my God, they're body blocking the bridge. Okay, to the trains I go, then. I guess I'm taking the railroad out of here. Luckily, there's an additional bridge down here. I think I'm still being chased by that fucking rat. Oh, two rats. Ratsu. Okay, that sucks to take a little bit of a hit, but I should be able to fix that with a little bit of good old orange. Or, I'm sorry, lemon. That gives me immunity that boosts hunger. Okay, misunderstood how that works. Kills me. Heals me. Am I still infected? Shit. Alright, if I just load this, I'll just walk back across the bridge and walk my happy ass down south. Believe me, I will not load on every infection, chat. I'm just, until I have a few more stable supplies, it honestly is for the best if I just load. You can get yourself stuck in a pickle in this game, and it's a fuck you. Alright, so what island am I on right now? I'm on 3rd, so we just cross the bridge and then work my way down. I should be consuming more oranges, I realize. Oranges. I keep calling them oranges. I should be consuming more lemon. Fun fact, chat, if there ever is an outbreak, lemon's actually very good. It prevents scurvy. It prevents a lot of stuff, actually. Eating a lemon is actually rather good for you. Now, obviously, you probably don't want to eat a lemon. So, at the very least, like, put a lemon in water or something. Obviously, clean water, the better. There we go. I gotta figure out the time in. Where the hell am I? I apparently have walked south by accident. Okay. And just keep down this way and I'll eventually reach a bridge. Just gotta avoid the plague carriers. Remember, social distance. Social distance. Social distance. There we go. Your attacks are really delayed, by the way, if you're wondering why it's, like, weird to time it up. Your attacks are very delayed in this game with the knife. And hell, sometimes it fakes you out, because sometimes a scalpel, at least, he'll do that weird drawback, and then he'll slash. It's like, do I have any control over that? Nah, not really. Oh. Like, can I cross at the bridge? Okay, I don't see any miasmas, so yeah, we can cross. It seems almost random when those blocking miasmas kick up a little bit. Hey there, little lady. What you got for me? Shotgun slugs, lockpick. I can sell those, so I will. Take 2 of them. Thank you. Okay. Hey, besides, if I find a shotgun, hey, spare ammo's not going to hurt anybody. I'd like to get a shotgun at some point here. I just don't know how long the game holds off on giving me one. Hey, luckily, the infection I don't think has popped up over here. You got pistol rounds? God, none of these people have pistol rounds. I swear, I've seen so much shotgun and rifle ammo. Do people have shotguns and rifles? Honestly, I might have to wait until the military gets here to get a rifle. That would make sense because, oh, the reason there's not many guns in use right now, yeah, it was explained away. It's that basically they didn't fucking have any. I see what the problem is now. Okay. What is this building? Bad Grief's Lair.
Jontron went down a very dark path in life. He chose violence.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
Welcome, dear guest. Give the man something to drink. Let him grab a bite. Sit him down carefully. Show our big city guest some respect. And don't let him out until I say otherwise.
Where am I?
Ain't it obvious? The Brotherhood of Thieves. That's where you are. You've got 2 options now. You do. Dine and heal with us, or run like hell from us.
Let me go in peace. I'm a doctor.
Since we've just met, Doc, you go in peace. For the first and the last time. But next time, your ex will cost extra.
Next time, it'll be you begging me to come. I'll keep that in mind. Let's not piss him off. He seems a little psychotic.
That's a sly fox if I ever saw one.
So, Doc.
The first come or not, she'll have her way with you too.
Oh.
So, Doc, do yesterday's stiffs visit you in your sleep?
Tomorrow's due, and there was someone resembling you quite a bit among them. I've come to do business. Show me the illegal goods. Oh, damn.
Oh. That's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money.
How much for a pistol? Why is the pistol the same as the rifle? Whatever. What do I got that I can sell to you to even remotely get me close? 918, 2.5, 56. Okay, I really have no use for the syringe, so you take that. 35, 8. Okay, there's no way I could get up to them. Ooh, a Derringer. Double-barreled pistol. An old Derringer-type pocket pistol. Has minimal recoil and weak penetrative power. The handle is fashioned for a very small palm. Too small even for some women. A last resort weapon. So I kind of came here for the black market, and what I instead found was a... Okay, 600 for a bullet. That's worth it. What do I got that I can give you to cheapen that a little bit? You'll take those for 8. I mean, take this one. It's empty. That's 2. I'd rather sell it elsewhere. Shotgun shells, 84. That's not going to cut into this price too much. Lockpicks. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to say fuck it and bite the bullet, most literally in this case. Take 2. That'll give me 3 bullets in the revolver. Waifu. Okay. Right, okay, that's properly loaded. Now we're not going to use it. I'd rather use my knives. Yeah, I'd rather use my knife. Well, at least I found out where they get the black market goods now. I did not know that's where I come to buy them. Kind of just assumed the black market was only for the hardware specs, but no, the bachelor can get his hands a little dirty. I like that. I like that. Then I get the fuck out of here. journey over, and eventually head back north to, kill a looter. Because 3 bullets will put down most people in this game. I don't think they're going to survive 3 bullets, and goddamn, this area is way more, walled off than I remembered it being. Way more walled off, Jesus. At least I can shoot out here. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I'm still only partially through the day's quest, but we should be able to get it done before the day ends. Oh, hey, there's that kid running. Wonder what he's running over here for. Hey, kid, you want to trade some shit? You got any bullets on you? Always looking for more bullets. Can never have too many bullets. You do have bullets, and you only take it for 1. So here, have a needle. Give. And now my inventory is up to 4 bullets. Nice, I almost have a full gun. I almost have a full fucking gun, chat. Oh, it's a good day to be alive. Yeah, because I'll be able to go in the houses now and kill someone. If they don't go down with 4 bullets, chat, that's a major fucking concern. I make a left, and I can end up down there. I can cut through the park and look for any good items. Also, any kids to trade with. I need to find more kids that will accept razor blades. Like, the girls will accept the needles and the bracelets. The liquid-looking kids, the liquid snake-looking kids, they'll accept razor blades, the eye gouger things, needles. They'll accept a lot more stuff. Pocket watches. They're a little more open to trade, and sometimes they have some good shit on them. So I see that bum. I'm gonna go try and trade for some bandages. Bandages, we need a lot of. I need a lot more easy-going healing items that don't give me exhaustion. Tourniquets, bandages, the like. Okay, you got 1. Good. Nice. Nothing in there. Oh, another one. Nothing. Alright, it's a good thing I'm able to find so many of those. I will say, bottles are really plentiful to find. It's surprisingly easy to get your hand on, bandages. You just gotta spend a decent chunk of time walking around. Which is one reason you probably don't want to sleep all of your night away. Because there's a lot of people you can interact with. Whether they be bums, thugs. There's a lot of, lucrative measures to be found. So, hello there, Liquid Snake. I keep wanting to call him Liquid Ocelot. Alright, what you got? You got some of these for a price of 1. 2. You charge 7 for those. 2 for those. Hey, give me 1 of those, just in case. It's better to have than not have. Oh, you'll take a knife for 5. God damn. Okay, kid, calm down there with your edgy self. Give me 1 of those. Take another 1 of those. Those we can use to heal people, so it's kind of important to have those. And, well, I do like these tablets. Yeah, they're not very helpful. And they do take a chunk of my health with them. I'm gonna try and catch up this bum here, see if I can't, well, bum a couple of bandages off him. Is it really bumming bandages if I give him something in return? No, I call that trade and commerce, chat. What do you got for me? Bandages. Excellent. Okay, I like that they're actually starting to carry, because some of these guys don't have shit on them. Okay, I think we have enough bandages now. So, hey there, kid. You got anything good on you? Ooh, you do. You do give me. I basically have a full gun now. I have 5 shots in my revolver. Holy shit. Things are working out. They're looking good. I should save my game before I get absolutely murked by somebody. Oh, the kid saw my gun. That's not good. You can scare people away with guns. They're very timid around guns. I mean, to be fair with everyone dropping dead, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Can I talk to you? No, okay, because she's scared. She'll keep running. They don't run too much if you draw a knife, that's one thing. A gun, they're going to flee with it on a gun. If they see a gun, they'll run. They're not going to stick around for a gunfight. And you can kill kids in this game, which I do applaud. Hey there, buddy. Look, I'm sorry. If Assassin's Creed 2 and Fallout 3 didn't have such annoying kids, I'd probably be like, it's not that important to me. No, I endorse it now.
Crushed by these walls.
Of course, it demands rough measures. I sincerely hope you wouldn't get it into your head that I'm enjoying this.
How come there's no water in town?
The town's water supply has been damaged and ruined. To be more precise, we've lost a purifying system on the water intake that supplies water from the Gorkon to people's homes. Well, how the hell did that happen? The local blockheads, egged on by some overly active taskmaster, destroyed the water supply to prevent infected water from getting into the town. Can you see it now? I'm telling you, the crowd is rough. Okay, calm down there, Vlad the comedian. What started the rumor that the infection is waterborne? Simpler minds need no explanations. They need someone to cry wolf, and there you have it. Hysteria is the best justification for believing in any madness. Okay, very well. Other than residential property, what other options are there? If I were you, I'd seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. Those buildings have access to spring water, although, with dangerous zealots popping up, the town's springs are to be feared for as well. We know what those idiots will think up next. Are you planning to find them, by the way? Saburov should do his fucking job, but I feel like I need to do it, so... Of course. They're very likely to be hiding in the same dens as the runaway rebels, which does, by the way, give you food for thought. But never mind that. In any case, it would make sense to speak with Aspity. It would be rather disappointing to die of thirst while everyone is busy dying of the sand plague. Let's do our best to make sure nobody dies of thirst. I'll order to start arranging water deliveries and post guards at the Suga Kadug spring. It won't be enough for the whole den, but it's better than nothing. You should hurry up and seize the springs at the Stone Yard and Spinayon Square. That is the cathedral and the theater springs. Let's do it then. Right, so I gotta issue her to the cathedral, the theater, secure their springs, and I'm gonna go up here and try to shoot someone dead since I do have enough bullets. I'll patch up before I go in and try to kill somebody. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Aspity. Aspity's over that way. We can just walk along the outside field here. Luckily, there's nothing out here that can attack us. Hell, if anything, we can just pick up random coins that are laying around. So Pathologic's a very fun game, but again, if you're not invested in the story, yeah, I see why you might not like this game. This is a very slow... This game is what I would literally call a slow burn. Like, day 1 and 2, nothing's going on. Day 3 and day 4, obviously there's a lot more shit going down, there's stuff to avoid, there's actual gameplay to interact with, but day 1 and 2, I see why people are like, okay, I'm not vibing with this. And, god, imagine if this game released today. Ugh. Oh, actually, no, imagine if this game, right, had the Death Stranding treatment. It released, but it released as a first-party game being publicized by one of the big 3 companies. It would be very divisive, which is what happened in Death Stranding. Death Stranding is a niche game, right? It's a niche game. The problem was, it was advertised, marketed, and pushed as a first-party... Did I walk past it? I think I did, yeah. It was marketed, advertised, and pushed as a first-party game, and everyone looked at Metal Gear Solid, and they're like, well, Metal Gear Solid's a little bit of a niche, because it's a stealth game. Shut the fuck up, Razor Fist, it's a stealth game. I walked the wrong way. And people were like, well, you know, I can still vibe with this and play it, and so you got a lot of people that bought the game, expecting Metal Gear Solid, expecting an action stealth game. The problem is, that's not what Death Stranding was. Death Stranding was very much a niche game of a unique gameplay type that would fit more in line with something like Pathologic. It's not a walking sim. Right, in my opinion, there's walking sims and then there's walking sims. There is a difference. Alright, this is the Delta. Do I cross here? I could probably cut the corner, yeah. And when people, like, Cat Icarus got it, he's like, I played it for 2 hours, I got bored, I couldn't play anymore. Here's my 40-minute review of it where I just trash-talk the whole game and say it sucks. Oh, so you didn't play the game at fucking all. Look, Chav, if you played this game for 2 hours, you would literally still be on day 1. Are you going to take someone who played this game for the one in-game day? Are you going to take their review seriously? No, you wouldn't. That'd be fucking psychotic. People like Cat Icarus really... I don't mean to sound elitist when I say this, but some people are just fucking dumb. Some people are just fucking dumb. Okay? I don't got anything against Cat Icarus personally, but yeah, that review is fucking dumb. Hey, I played this for 2 hours, didn't like it. So here's my review of the game. Motherfucker, you played 2 hours of a game, guess what? I don't think you should be able to review it. This isn't a 2-hour movie.
This isn't a video game you played half of and you're like, okay, this is going absolutely fucking nowhere, I'm done. I can understand someone stopping halfway, and, you know, it's fine if you stop halfway in a game, you're like, okay, the game's not vibing with me, I fuck off. Couldn't get past the tutorial. 2 out of 10. Literally, he didn't, because I'm going to tell you guys something shocking here. At least in my case, because I 100%ed the first zone. Death Stranding took me like 6 hours before I got to the ball and gun segment where I'm able to shoot people. Like, actually shoot people, because you get the bolo launcher, you got the rope takedown. There is stuff to do against people that attack you, and obviously you got the piss and poop grenades. It makes more sense in the story. Against the BTs that attack you. There is gameplay. The only problem is people didn't play far enough to actually get there, and a lot of people did that. That's why you see people saying Kojima's a hack nowadays in regards to Death Stranding. They just didn't play the fucking game. And no, even if they did, and they didn't like it, no, that's fine, you know, that's an opinion. You can have your opinion, but I'm going to say, it's a niche game. It's a niche game that was marketed as a first-party mainstream game, and it'd be like if you marketed Pathologic. Pathologic is not a game for fucking everybody. Hell, Pathologic 2 is not a game for fucking everybody, and that's the more accessible one. Pathologic 1, I love it. I'm loving it. Sister?
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
Pit-a-pat, can you hear the kids running around? Aspity, you know I'm already not. You know already I'm not a man to be trifled with. Who destroyed the water supply? Oh, look at me, trembling with fear. Shiver me timbers. Do you think, Serpent Tongue, that trifling with you is any fun? So the guy lost his temper. Big deal. It's not his fault. He's a simple worker. He was put up to do this. By whom? Well, a lady of some importance. I don't think it would be too wrong to assume that she's hiding her real face from the majority. It definitely wouldn't be too wrong to assume that the lily-white daughter of the executed Captain Ravel knows the answer. Who the fuck is Captain Ravel? It's you who are the Serpent Tongue, an asp that spits poison with every word she utters. I won't go that far. Are you trying to say it was Laura who inspired this? Go ahead and interrogate Laura the Angel for me. As for me, I'm done here. I'm hungry myself. It's a pity that I won't see you drive the poor suffering into a corner. Oh, how I hate this tender dove type. If only I could sink my teeth into her slender white neck. Well, hold on, okay. This game's M-rated. I don't think it's M-rated for lesbianism. I'm joking, chat. I can't imagine Laura putting anyone up to that. Everyone will get the punishment they deserve. Yeah, that's the correct answer. Wait a minute, but Laura's the one running... Isn't she running the isolation ward? Why would she destroy the water? Aww. Clara the Thief, on the other hand, turned out to be a saint. Huge loads of miracles she performed yesterday. A ton of people healed by her hands. Unbelievable, isn't it? See, I am willing to admit the virtues of blessed girls, as long as they prove their sainthood with deeds done. We'll sort this Clara out later. The shelter. Okay. So, something was clearly pressuring her into siding with it, and what I think happened, this is one of my theories right now, she was pressured into housing people as an isolation ward. She did make the offer, but only for a few people. Clearly, being made the primary isolation ward, that's going to be way too many people. She apparently pressured some worker into destroying the water system, which, I don't know, might have been an attempt to stop water from going to her place. That's one theory. The other theory is she was pressured into accepting the isolation ward, or she was accepting of it, but pressured into having someone destroy the water system. What the hell's going on up there? Oh, they beat the fuck out of another plague victim. Yeah, if we keep killing the plague victims, guys, eventually there will be no more plague. So, hey there, buddy. I'm gonna trade you. What the fuck's behind you? Oh, it's a little girl, okay. I'm gonna trade you. Let's barter. Oh, you have good shit. 5 and 5. Okay, that's 10. I keep getting disconnected. Wait, do you mean you're getting disconnected or my stream's fucking up? If you're getting disconnected, that's okay, man. That's okay. They poisoned our water supply, burnt our crops, and sent a plague upon our houses. They did? No, but are we just gonna wait around for them to do it? I hate that everything that's in that sentence is what's happening in this game. Okay, I'm gonna get one more and then I'll scurry into a house and kill a looter. Alright, got bandages? Yes, you do. Okay, honestly, the bum economy's coming around. A lot more bums carrying bandages than on day one. I like that. Okay. I'll save my game. We'll patch up. We'll go in, and we'll kill somebody. Now, I got a gun with 5 rounds. That should be more than enough. Drugs. Use a tourniquet. Bandage, bandage. One more bandage. I should be taking this every night before bed. I keep forgetting to take that. Rations, other... Okay, I don't need any more of that, so let's go in. Oh, you fool. Oh, you pitiful fool. That's a face I've been making after my 4th morning energy drink before 5 a.m. You fucking fool. Can you free yourself? Oh, you only take 2 rounds. Okay. Goddamn looting asshole. And what I got here? Crowbar. Looters use tools like this to break into bottled houses. Or bolted houses. Bottled houses. God damn it. Okay, I mean, while I'm here, might as well help myself. Ooh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Okay, we have some actual protection now against infections apart from our gloves. Alright, and drugs and hooks. Oh, I see, this is why breaking into houses is actually worthwhile. The only problem is if you break into a house, it's not, if it's infected, you'll get attacked by infection. If it's not infected, you'll get attacked by the occupants. I don't know if fresh meat is a good thing to take, but whatever. It's something. Alright, we got any extra stuff in here? So this is what Pathologic 2 does do better than this game. It has a much better mechanic of, like, forcing you into looting situations. This game, again, it's Slavjank. Fuck. I was going to try and kill him with my knife, but I, guess I'll have to do. I got one more round in my gun. Alright, got more. Got a crowbar. Nothing there. More coins. Quake just got a new expansion. It did? It did? Didn't it just get... Well, okay, no, that's when they re-released it, okay. God, I own Quake, by the way, I own it. We're gonna stream Quake one of these days. I don't think I'm gonna do all of Quake in one sitting. I hate the way he's holding the revolver. Okay, I think we've looted everything we can out of here. She really put on the ninja mask thinking the knowledge and technique would auto-transfer over like enchanted gear, only to die because she can't get her dumbass through a door. I think that's a slim dude. I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure it's a slim dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a slim dude. Yes, it's called the Dawn of the Machine. And now a new Quake expansion. Honestly, I just want a new Quake video game. Look, I know, I'm arguing for John Carmack's video game to have a story, but I would like another Quake game to have a story. And an actual, like, cool story, because, I mean, you know, I like Quake 4. I don't know about Quake 2, I've never played that, I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say Quake 2 is awesome, other people say Quake 2 sucks. Okay, so, there can be more than one looter in a house. God, if this came out on PS Vita, I would have played the shit out of this game. So much, I'm reminded that, man, so many games should have been ported to PS Vita. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to go back to Laura, I need to chew her out. SB suggests that this insane sabotage could have originated from Laura herself. I can't believe this. Yeah, the question is, why the fuck would Laura do it? Clearly she's being blackmailed, that seems to be a thing. So if I take this long bend around, I can, get to the rod and make my way there. I do gotta check in on Peter, make sure he's okay. Oh, and Ghost Recon Wildlands added back the Predator mission. I love my live service games. I love how everything can be taken away and put back at a whim. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy it's available again, but it's the fact that that is a thug who will try and fight me, I think. Not if I get him first. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, you know what? I forget that he throws a knife. I thought if I closed it in, I could stun lock him from doing it. Clearly, I am mistaken. So we're gonna have to go back in and kill those people, but it's 2 shots a pop, 2 people. Pretty easy to loot. Again, another thing the sequel does better. I'm pretty sure in the sequel, if someone's got a knife, you can just beat the fuck out of them. Also, welcome. We're on day 4. Everything's gone to shit. The infection has spread pretty clear. Oh, if I draw this, are you guys gonna jump me? Alright, just making sure. Just making sure we're all good. I see we're doing this again, huh? Alright, where's the adversary?
It's getting there. Still need some time to clean up, but it's a major devs are learning not to do bullshit for once.
Wait. It's getting there, still needs some to clean up, but it's clear major devs are learning to not do bullshit for once. I feel like a chat didn't pop up. What's being said? What version of Quake do you have? I have the one on GOG, if I'm not mistaken. It was on sale for like $3, so I bought it. $3 for Quake? Hell yeah. And it comes with all the expansions and shit of the Night Dive re-release? Hell yeah. So I guess saying the Night Dive one is probably a little more accurate than saying GOG, but yeah, it's the one I got. God damn it, you cost me an extra bullet this time, you son of a bitch. I'll have to go to the black market and pay $600 a bullet again. I forget how the meme goes, but there's a meme about a guy getting robbed. He shoots the guy, realizes what ammo type he has, and he's like, ah, shit. It would have been cheaper just to give him my wallet. Ooh, lemon. Lemon. Alright, so I think I'm going to take a bunch of lemons before bed to boost my immunity for the next day. Because immunity basically is like a shield in this game against the plague. There's multiple kinds of shields you can have. Obviously, clothing and immunity. Which, to be fair, I mean, it kind of ties into real life a little bit. Because in real life, you know, every time it gets around flu season, I make a big old bowl of pasta. And I load that shit up with garlic, chat. Right, I get some minced garlic, I get some whole garlic, I mince that shit up, I throw it in, and I fucking enjoy. So you should have the new expansion, just update it. Oh, so it's free. Well, that makes it a lot better, okay. Free expansion is best expansion. Okay. But yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, I like niche games like this. It's sort of like how you got the music genre. Like, I was never a Guitar Hero kid. I fucking suck at Guitar Hero. The closest I came to playing Guitar Hero was that one on the DS where you tap the screen and you drag and you tap little bubbles and everything, and the guys in the suits are like secret agents are singing and dancing. I played a demo of that, and that was the closest I ever came to a Guitar Hero game. Oh shit. Is he dead? Hey, asshole. I wish I could hold people up. If, that's one thing I'm hoping in Pathologic 4. Okay. Throw your knife, you son of a bitch. Alright, he's coming this way. Yes, save me, guard, save me! Oh, guard. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. There we go. Good job, guard. Ooh, actually, I might have enough to trade with the guard. Come here, guard. We're on barter. I think I have enough of those eye-pokey things you like. Alright, you got that. You'll take it for 2. Oh, you guys take crowbars. Interesting. I'll take 2 of those, because I don't want to... Oh, yeah, we're good. Trade. There we go. Now I can load that. Praise be Night Dive. And Night Dive, for as dumb as their shit sometimes on Twitter is, they at least put out good products. Aspire is another one that, they're not normally terrible, but they have fuck-ups here and there. Fucking Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. But then they have something like, the Jango Fett game. I hear that's actually a really good remaster, and it's like, why are you guys like this? Why do half your games come out really shit and the other half really good? Mother. I don't think I caught the plague. Did I catch the plague? Did I? No, I have no infection. Okay, I took a little bit of damage. Okay, the boots protected me. Praise be, the boots protected me. Oh, shit. Yeah, put that away. We're not gonna rob the joint. Calm down, Namara. Put away the 9. Okay, you don't got shit in here for me, though. Gamma tablets, we're gonna need a lot of those come later portion. We're kind of holding out for something, though. I've been informed of a event that occurs later in the game that I'm hoping is true and not made up. Alright, what am I trying to do? Oh, yeah, I'm still trying to get to Laura's place. Let's cut through the rod here. Oh, wait a minute. Peter, that's right. I gotta check on Peter. That's right. My brain was instinctively sending me over here to check on Peter. Legacy of Kain Remasters literally had a super fan of the franchise work on it. Sometimes there's games, like Legacy of Kain, where I want to play the remasters, but I also feel like I should play the originals first. And I think I will. Legacy of Kain is on the list, by the way. We'll do that one day.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more...
Okay, calm down, you starving artist, heartthrob stereotype. You know, the girl down the street, the DeviantArt, probably would go crazy for you.
There are fine things, old boy.
Why the fuck is there a tub in the middle of your room? I swear, sometimes this game seems like a Tim Burton game. It's missing the whimsy, but there is enough oddities to the characters. I'm like, you feel like a Tim Burton character. I feel like you should have scissor hands or something. By the way, I've not seen Edward Scissorhands. I saw it once when I was younger, but I don't remember anything of that movie. I just remember a lot of people, a lot of people like that movie. A lot of people's moms seem to like that movie too. A lot of people's moms like that and Monk. For some reason, those were always the two that popped up. I don't know if that's like the same for anyone else. I remember other kids at school were like, yeah, my mom liked that too. It's like odd, but okay. I mean, everyone likes a good whodunit, and that's what Monk typically is. I will say, I've watched Monk. I don't hate Monk. I do feel like Monk is sometimes kind of just bullshits answers out of thin air. It's like, okay. It didn't really feel like I solved the mystery as much as, oh, he's being the fuck out of that plague victim. Oh, we're gonna let him just do that. I gotta get over to Laura, and that means I gotta cut through the infected district. Ooh, wait a minute, I can trade that kid. That's the kid that likes razors. Remember, Sonny? Cut side to side for attention, up and down for effect. That's 2, 2, 1, 7. There we go. It's not great, but I'll take it. Nothing. Nada. Don't you look at me like that, pigtails. Every time I see that girl, she looks like the girl from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and I can't unsee it every time I see her. What, did I just get a note? Oh, shit. Okay, let's pop in somewhere so I can read this without the rain ASMR in my ear, because that didn't read good from what I just saw. Alright, Laura's house? Yep, this is Laura's. Also, I think the new Quake expansion was made because it's been 30 years since Quake 1 released, so it's a little anniversary gift for Quake fans. Alright, let's read that letter. Alexander Suborov's invitation. Bachelor! A detachment of our forces were ambushed and massacred by a band of armed marauders. If you have any information at all with regard to the so-called barbers, I request that you pass it to me without further delay. It is imperative that we put an end to this criminal syndicate as soon as possible. I would also like to inform you that in order to fight the criminal spree of robbers and looters, I had no other choice but to withdraw significant numbers of patrolmen, whose previous orders were to cordon off the infected districts. Boy, I really should have played this game during 2020, man. I swear to God, I could have tagged this shit with so much stuff, my channel would have blown the fuck up. I should have done that. I should have played this fucking game. Everyone was like, oh, I'm watching Contagion or Outbreak. Nah, motherfucker, we're doing Pathologic. Speaking of that, I'm gonna save in case I get my ass jumped while doing this.
Yes.
Okay, madam, goth waifu, time to cough up the truth. Also, I'm sorry, this little half thing here is like, it's not a shawl. It's not what it is. It's not a cloak. That needs to come back. That looks adorable. That needs to come back.
Dogs are howling. Why?
To be fair, I think the shoulder cape from Assassin's Creed 2 should also come back. I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. Laura, I'm afraid we're about to have a rather difficult talk. Did you know that the water supply has been damaged deliberately? Heavens, no. Who would even consider that? That's what I want you to tell me. With whom did you talk about the water before the supply was cut? I'm not entirely sure. There were many people. I talked to everyone who was helping me with the House of the Living. I must have asked someone to deliver water, of course. How about the stinking clots? Did you tell anyone about them? The clots? No, I didn't. But just so that you know, there was this odd, clingy lady in Earth terrorizing everyone with questions. This odd, clingy lady in Earth, okay. Oh, dirty is what she probably meant. Terrorizing everyone with questions about bloody clots in the water. Perhaps she may know something. How about you give it another round of thought? Malicious gossip has it that the people that have destroyed the town's water supply did so at your instigation. I know her name is Aspedy. It was she who claimed that you were the person to inspire some simple-hearted fool to destroy the water line. I'm gonna believe Laura because she seems to be getting fucked over, but I suspect she's being black. I don't think she did this maliciously. Let me see. Perhaps. Right. I talked about the water with Daddy Yaklak. Okay. He used to be the taskmaster in the termitary. Then he bought himself out and became a patrolman. I did indeed tell him that he should boil water before using it. That it's risky to drink natural water just like that. But I didn't mean any harm. Well, it's no brainer. A newborn baby knows that. No one could have gone rampant destroying the town's water supply chain because of this rather straightforward information. He also asked me whether one should boil the rags and bed sheets that the infected were dying on. I remember it weirded me out a bit. Why would he ask about bed sheets? He's a patrolman, not a laundry person. Well, what did you tell him? Of course, I told him he should do that. He's from the kin, you see. He had to be explained the benefits of boiling water, so I did my best to describe to him how that is useful and essential to hygiene. Makes sense. You didn't do anything wrong. Sanitary procedures. Defending the town is the primary concern. Olgimsky had plenty enough time to create several safety zones. Nonetheless, he thought it better to use Laura Revel's mansion to isolate those who ventured into the infected areas of the town. Laura told me that the town waterworks ceased to function last night. Perhaps Vlad the Younger will be able to shed some light on the situation. He seems to be the man in the know when it comes to the town water supply. An irreversible hardship has befallen us. Something has destroyed the town waterworks. Without water, all semblance of personal hygiene, sterilization, the quarantine itself are as good as gone. We won't be able to keep the people indoors anymore. I should inform Olgimsky as soon as possible. In the blockaded district. Victor said my word would suffice. Still, I think he would appreciate if it provides some evidence of how thorough the inspection was. I believe that a dead looter's belongings will serve the purpose just fine. And we do have that. Alright, so we gotta hit Olgimsky and we gotta hit the Canes once more. It is a very cute piece of clothing. It is. It is very adorable. I remember I had a conversation with a Japanese woman one time, a long time ago. Not that long ago, it was on Twitter. We were just shooting this shit back and forth. This sprouted from a conversation regarding something back and forth about lolly cosplayer or something like that. The chick dressed up like a girl. The chick dressed up like, yeah, that's how I wanted to word that, definitely. She dressed up, and I don't know if the character was lolly or what. You know, people were throwing the term around, but what the fuck does that mean anymore? And, yeah, she was explaining that, well, in Japan, women like to dress cute. And she's like, I don't know if in the West that's different, but, yeah. And I kind of agree. It seems like fucking a lot of people have a thing against dressing cute. I don't know why. This seems to be something that's, I don't know. I tied into also to the kind of the thing about, what was it, Casey Simpson or something was his name? Put out a video called, everyone's trying to be nonchalant, but, to try not to be cringe. And if you try to feel for anything or be sincere, you're viewed as cringe. I swear to God, everyone got way too fucking self-serious about everything. And not, like, good self-serious. It's like when people say, oh, I don't want edgy games. Motherfucker, you want edgy games, okay? The Darkness was edgy, and you know what? It had feeling. The Crow was edgy, and it had feeling, okay? The Crow went up on a goddamn, not skyscraper, but multi-level building, apartment building, and blared his guitar across Detroit to express his sadness. You know what? Fuck you. That shit was heartfelt. I'm going to borrow a quote from an ancient bit of Tim Pool lore.
The true way to be deceived is to think oneself more knowing than others.
I do not wish to think that we are being eaten alive, but given how fast it's spreading, that might be true. I've inspected the district. I'll take it upon myself to confirm the rumors are true. The district is clean and a little freer of looters now. Good tidings. This will help ease the fate of the epidemic's latest victims. Even better than you think. If we can prevent unnecessary commotion and keep the healthy in isolation wards, we'll stop the disease. It'll burn out like a forest fire. Are you not certain that the disease doesn't stay dormant in an infected person for a while before revealing itself? I dare not doubt your expertise, however, until we have established the origin of the infection, it's too early to declare the enemy defeated. Yes, you're right, but the ward will become operational soon. I hope you won't be offended, but it's going to be set up in the town's cathedral. I have very high hopes for this facility. Indeed, it was conceived as a shelter for those in need. Now it can finally fulfill its intended function. Those who enter may potentially be carrying the seed of corruption in them, but only the clean will leave. Nah, that's the correct one. Speaking of that, I actually gotta hit up the fucking cathedral. All women like dressing cute, but I think different groups of women have a different idea what cute is. Well, you do have people that run around going, when they see a woman who's dressed cute, they're like, ah, you're a pick-me, or ah, you're sexist, you're going against feminist ideals, and it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Okay, I can't get in the cathedral, so I guess the cathedral's fine. Okay, I gotta make my way to the theater, that's one thing we gotta hit up. We gotta make our way... What are my quests currently? The district is hazardous still, but for reasons other than the disease, fortunately, the looters are much easier to get rid of. The district will be repopulated soon, as will many other ones. What Victor did is a laudable accomplishment, no less. Okay, yeah, we gotta hit up old Gimski. Gotta hit up old Gimski, and, I gotta patch myself up a little bit. There we go. I only need enough to get me through the day. Obviously, if I get in a fight with anyone, they're gonna fucking murk me, but... we'll just save periodically, and saves come our way to victory. The best way to do it, chat. It is a very... Okay, I read that. I'm up to date on chat. I'm a good streamer. I read chat. I do it awesome. Anyways, give me that water. 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 Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone really cares about Rumble currently, but, yeah, Rumble is pissing off people really fast. They should have a very easy slam dunk because their competition is literally YouTube and Twitch. So by all means, Rumble should be... Well, actually, Rumble's main competition is YouTube. For some reason, Rumble seems insistent upon trying to be a streaming platform. It's like, no, Rumble should be a video platform, first off. But they are pissing people off. Left, right, and center. Because, so they increased the requirements for, partner program. Every month, you need to pass certain requirements. It used to be 200 hours watch time, 25 or 30 chat or something like that, and, 30 hours stream. Fair enough, that's doable. Well, they updated it to be, for like last month, they updated it to be 500 hours watch time, 75 chatters, a whole bunch of other shit that was modified or stayed the same. You have to do 20 shorts, which no one fucking watches shorts. I'm like the only dude that goes around watching shorts because I want to try and, well, one, cultivate an algorithm if there even is one. But anyways, they did all of that, so people were like, well, why are you doing that? Well, we have a problem with people botting the program. So by raising the requirements, we'll cut down on the botting. Ignoring that that's fucking retarded, because obviously people just got bot chatters and they just got bot viewers, it's like, yeah, that's not gonna fix the problem. Anyways, point is, everyone was like, okay, this is bullshit, it's gonna fuck over a lot of us, we can come together and try, but hey, at the very least, it might lead to a better paycheck. A lot of people saw their bonus check get cut in half. And they're like, wait, so I put in like over 200% extra of the work for half a paycheck. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? And yeah, Rumble's just pissed me off. Mine went up a little bit. It did not go up drastically. It did not go up in a way that it is improving. It went up in a way that is technically positive, but not enough to warrant the extra process of promoting everything, trying to spread the word, trying to get people in here chatting,
the communities I've helped out. And like, yeah, I went around to a lot of people. I left my chats for unique chatter to support people, and it does not seem to be worthwhile. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it because it's a bonus. I acknowledge that it's a bonus, but like Rumble is pissing people off because they're just going around doing other random bullshit that people don't want them doing. No, Rumble, I don't think people really care about your shorts. No, Rumble, I don't think people care that you went and got an ass pat by some government official. No, Rumble, I don't really think people care about your weird cryptocurrency when your stock market value is dropping like a fucking brick. This is why I multi-stream. That's the only thing Rumble's good for right now, and it's the only reason I suggest people get on Rumble, is the Rumble multi-stream. It puts the strain of it on them. I like that. I like that because I don't gotta deal with it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, sorry, I walked right past Volgimsky. My bad. So I can stream the Odyssey, I can stream to Kick, I can stream the Rumble, I can stream the YouTube. I don't keep up to date on all of them, I apologize. I think I still have the Half-Life title for Kick and Odyssey. I gotta stay up to date on that, I'm aware. But it's like, yeah, there is no reason to tie yourself down to any one site. I talk with some people and they're like, oh, I don't want to start over. Motherfucker. Like Smugglana on YouTube. Like, Rumble is not alone in pissing people off. Smugglana got fucking, not banned, she got suspended on YouTube. And it's because some dude was killing mosquitoes? And it's like, YouTube. I can find porn on your site. What the fuck? Monetized porn on your site. What the fuck do you mean killing mosquitoes is a problem? Like, Western women find something that shows a bit of skin is cute. I'm not saying they're hoes, but I don't think it's cute to have your butt cheeks hanging out. I wouldn't use the word cute for that necessarily. It kind of depends on the amount of skin being shown and what exactly is being shown. If you dress up like Harley Quinn from the Suicide Squad movie, I'm not gonna call that cute. I'm not saying it's ugly. I'm just not gonna call it cute. That's not what cute is. I don't think you gotta be wearing a fucking burqa to be cute either. But yeah, no, fucking everyone's just a fucking headache with the current discussion about sexuality. My compliments to the doctor. Are you aware that the trouble your people went through proved to be absolutely in vain? Oh, so the residential property has no water access. You'll have to redirect your attention towards public buildings. That's what I want to talk to you about. There are several special buildings in the town. The town hall, the warehouse, the theater, the cathedral. But my people are confused. They aren't ready to shoulder this responsibility. Oh, for fuck's sake. And what are they... How in the world did you manage to build a town devoid of public spaces, or places? What are they afraid of? They are unsure as to whether these buildings will do. The sanitary conditions are non-existent, and it's unclear how to prepare them. Doctor, they need your instructions, just in case. I've ordered these places to be off limits from the general public and sent inspectors in, but I suspect they'll be rather useless. Well, how... Are you completely incapable of making even the elementary decisions on your own? What is there to do? Clean the place, let the fresh air in, arrange to bring the beds in, and ensure they have a supply of water and medicine. We're going to RP a little. We are indeed incapable of that, Doctor. With official authority comes direct responsibility. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Every time I see that fucking Sherjan face down in the bottom corner, the more I hate this fucker. Please do examine the cathedral and the theater. Issue the appropriate orders. Bring me the keys, then I'll be ready to confirm your findings and begin working on those places. Wait here. I'll be back with the keys. Working with children. Working with children. Honestly, the children are more adult. The children just want razor blades, chat. They're much more easy to work with. I'm losing my fucking mind here. Cute and sexy are two different things. True. Okay, we're gonna save because I feel like this is gonna be a decision. I feel like the cathedral would make more sense, because, okay, spoilers for the start of Pathologic 2, the theater's the hospital, and, Pathologic 2 plays off the idea you fucked up, so, I don't know. We think glass stops the infection, because glass is a surface that the infection can't live on. Oh, hello. Be taking that. So that's an idea we could try. Hello there.
The theater. The theater is closed by supreme command. The season's over. The troops disbanded. Follow the news on the poster columns.
Who ordered the... if you know what's good for you, open it for me and smell in the process to a ruler's order. Who ordered the theater closed?
Vlad Olgimsky, better known as Vlad the Voluminous. Better known as Vlad.
Olgimsky. Hey, I've actually come to relay his orders to you. From now on, all you theater folk are placed under my command. You'll do whatever I tell you to do.
Ooh, thrilling. We theater folks thought it was, well, the other way around. That is, it was you who had recently been placed under our command and would do whatever we... well, it's not really done through talking.
Don't try your luck, beakhead.
Unfortunately, our most esteemed and grateful Sir Stage Assistant has gone home with the keys. May it be known to you that he lives in the Chine district. As soon as it became known that a calamity is unfolding in the Chine, a tragedy went there. But we haven't heard from him since.
Find out if you lied to me, I'll have you hanged. The keeper of the theater keys hangs somewhere around this ruin. Okay, so I thought these were witch doctors. Are these stage performers? In the sequel, I'm pretty sure they're witch doctors. To be fair, the sequel is a remake, but it does alter up some stuff. In my opinion, the sequel does a better job mixing the step culture and the industrialization of everything. What do you got? You got shotgun? Nah, fuck. Oh, to be fair, they'll take the crowbars as a guard, so I'd be better off trading with them, all things considered. That's a price of 6. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get a lot of that, so yeah, we gotta keep checking trash cans. Am I going the right way? Okay. Sometimes I realize, ah, shit, I gotta check and make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, it's kind of weird that they just stop and stare at you. It just threw me off a little bit. I mean, from a gameplay mechanic, I get it. And also, it's probably meant to make you a little uneasy around them. Right. Hey, man, I'm gonna trade you. You got bandages? I got water. Fuck. Okay, before I go in there, I'm gonna save, because I am one hit away from death. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. Let's go, rat. Did I get... No, okay, my immunity held out there. Okay. Yeah, immunity is basically like a shield in this game. It's like having armor in Mass Effect. He hangs around here, it said. Is he up at the top, I wonder? You know, the one joke I didn't get in Mandalore's review of this game is why he mentioned has Cromwell been here. I don't understand what that meant. I know who Cromwell is, but I didn't... Oh, I found him. I don't know, I didn't get the joke. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. Some morons are trying to push that Chris Hansen's show was exploiting and humiliating mentally disabled child predators and putting the women in danger. The women. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, some of them wanted to fuck women. I forgot that. I'm so used to seeing the ones where they want to fuck the boys. What a sentence that is. So, Mr. Gigi, when he was... I think I was being attacked by a rat. So, Mr. Gigi, when he covered the show on his Predator Chronicles, he did cover an episode where parents showed up with their children to protest the Sting House. Follow me here, chat. Follow me here. Come here. Follow me, chat. Parents with their kids, ages 3, 4, up to 7, about it looked, were protesting a show grabbing child predators. I'm just saying, chat, I don't think some people are that smart, okay? Some people just ain't that smart. They just ain't. We covered a lot of types of stupidity. on this stream so far. We've covered a fair bit. Also, I have a few jugs I need to fill up with water. Honestly, water from a barrel in an infected area, probably not great, but oh well. What the fuck are you doing here?
Bachelor Dankovsky, you will not find the person you're looking for behind this mask. I am merely a humble comedian just like you.
I thought you were a tragedy.
They're one and the same.
You're exactly who I'm looking for.
Then please, be so kind as to tell me what I can do for you.
I've been told that Immortel gave you the keys to the theater.
But he didn't order the theater closed. That came from above. They told us to keep people from gathering in one place by any means. Truth is, in times such as this, the theater is the one place where people flock to in droves.
Stop trying to be smart, just give me the fucking key.
Could I perhaps beg a small favor of the omnipotent bachelor? Please, help me out of this place. I've already heard the shopknock whispering in my ear.
Oh, is this a oh my god, this is a fucking escort quest. Okay, follow me and stay in sight. Okay. Oh! God damn, he's so distracted. I nearly just got fucking murked. I'm directing a goddamn clown through traffic. At least it's relatively easy to get him out of here.
One of them even said that child predators have rights.
I wish to thank you. What do you offer? The keys that I gave you, most excellent bachelor, will become municipal property. They'll be handed over to the person overseeing the hospital or whatever facility you are going to turn a theater into. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna play how it looked in Pathologic 2. A hospital, yes. You do have a sense of humor after all. Although the theater has always been a hospital in a way, we just used to mend souls rather than bodies there. I'm listening, so keep talking. The keys will be handed over to the overseers, and you'll be unable to visit the place at your own discretion. Somehow, I feel it's going to become off limits soon. Are you offering me key copies? So the legends of your mind-boggling prescience? Well, true. Indeed. We actors do not wish to deprive ourselves of your company. We need an audience to stage a performance for. We need a volunteer to tell them their fate. But I was actually planning to offer you this bottle as a sign of our goodwill. I do have the keys to those doors. I'll visit your rehearsal. This is weird. Also, why am I so close to fucking death? What? Oh! I realize what the problem is. I didn't... That's one complaint I have about this game, right? I don't need a lot of sound effects to notify me of things, but there's, like, no sound effect for transactions, and there's no sound effects when something maxes out. And I think my hunger was peaking, so it was taking me 1 HP at a time, and that just killed me. Look at that whimsical run. One of them even said child predators have rights. How do they say this shit and think they're the good guys? Oh, my favorite one, which might be fake. It might be fake, but it was fucking hilarious to read. Was some person with a trans flag in their bio was like, I've known people who have been harmed by those types of stings. They're evil. Referring to the stings. That's like, you know people who are in child predator stings? Would you like to rephrase that? Yeah, sometimes I just have to ask people on Twitter, do you want to rephrase what you just said? Like, yeah, okay, I can understand some things said at some points, right? You know. Oh, so I just eat that. I don't actually gotta cook it or anything. Cool. Alright, there we go. Hunger's beaten back. We're good. We're good. No longer ticking down. I just gotta run him past some things. It'll be fine. Because, you know, sometimes, you know, people might say some dumb shit and not realize how they sound. That's understandable. You know, humans make mistakes all the time. But sometimes I gotta wonder, what the fuck are you people on about? Look at that whimsical run. It is rather whimsical. Alright, we'll just guide him on out of here. Hey. Shit, you got nothing. Okay, that was way more terrifying than it needed to be. What did he just give me? I'll be under rations. Drugs? What is this? Oh! A strong infusion of the herb. Boost immunity. Acts as an... Okay, I think it cuts back on the plague if I got the plague. Which, honestly, good. I do need that. If I said that's taken care of. Some of the larger buildings draw their water from natural springs, the theater and the cathedral. I should investigate the sanitary viability of these buildings, as they may be my only available choice. If they meet the most basic requirements, then I'm empowered to use them for medical purposes. So... I guess I go back to the theater? If not, I go back to, the slag. Alright, if we make a left here, we can turn and get there. Yeah, no. People are fucking stupid. The sad part is, right? Modern day internet, dead internet theory is real. I'm going to level with you guys. Dead internet theory is real. This is proven. It's not a question anymore. I'm tired of people asking if it's real. It's real. The problem is, it's hard to tell if someone's stupid because they're stupid. They're stupid because they're ideologically captured, or they're just being paid to say this shit, or they're bots. And it's like, you know, bots are very convincing. They have full accounts, they have images, they have text, they have stuff that looks like a normal person would write. Like, wow, I'm looking forward to the new MCU film. Okay, to be fair, that's a pretty clear sign of a bot. No one is looking forward to the new MCU film. Oh, outside of the Spider-Man one. I hear the Spider-Man one's one people want to see, but I've heard too much weird shit. I'm not interested anymore.
Is it true that you've ordered to arrange a morgue in the town theater?
A hospital, kind sir. A hospital.
Please do come in. The facility is ready to be examined.
Is the supply of spring water constant?
You're welcome to check it yourself, Honorable Bachelor. You're welcome.
Fine. Carry on with your duties. Clean up the facility in order to deliver anything that the hospital attendants might require. Okay, Willy Wonka. Let's see what you got to say.
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation. Its internals have changed already, giving birth to a plethora of juvenile life forms.
Okay. Wait, Chad, is today Friday? Yeah, today's Friday, isn't it? Okay, Minka will be going live later, so we'll do a long stream. I was thinking to end it within the next hour, but no, we'll probably go till about midway through the next day. And that should put me at around about the time Minka starts going live. So we'll raid Minka. Minka. It's a fun name, Chad. Minka. Minka. Okay, I gotta check the cathedral. So I'll hit the cathedral up, and then I'll head back to the slag. Yeah, no, but if you're looking for... It sucks that Rumble is fucking over its creators so much, because there's some honestly good creators on Rumble. I repost them all the time. If you follow my account on Rumble, check my repost tab. I repost people all the time that are awesome. Gabe, Minka, Pigu, Kitten, people like that. They're all awesome. Different types of content for different people. I mean, I feel like Pigu and Gabe are pretty much... They play a lot of older games. I do like that. There's a lot of people on Rumble that are just playing, like, you know, older games or games they want to play. That's one thing I find about the streamerization of video games. That's not the right word. Streamer economy? No, streamer economy is not right. Point is, anyways, you know, it's like, oh, hey, new COD came out. Well, I'm a streamer. I guess I gotta get my hands on it. It might suck. It might be less than it should be, but I gotta get my hands on it so I can play it. Much like Assassin's Creed Resynced. It's a lesser product, but people bought it because they wanted to be included. They want that up-to-date game. I prefer streamers that play whatever game they want. Right? I mean, hell, I'm playing fucking Pathologic, okay? Even though Pathologic is beloved by its community, there's not a lot of mainstream, you know, attention on this game. but I enjoy it. It's Thursday. I'm at the point where I think they believe everyone is the dumb ones. They're the smart ones. It's the worst kind of stupid, in my opinion. Madam, am I? Oh, I thought it was a new NPC type. Okay, young lady, I've never talked to one of you before. That sounds bad. Let's have some conversations about the cathedral, huh? Dankovsky, would you be so kind as to tell me what's going on? Why is the cathedral? End of the world. I need to get inside, and you need to get as many people as you can and put yourself to work on some public services. Why is it? Let's not scare her. Why is the cathedral closed? Also, why does the young lady get the teddy bear? I'm very confused by that. Olgimsky's men locked it up. Lately, those armed servants of his have been acting like they own the place. He has ordered them to straight out kill anyone who tries to leave the cemetery, and well, well, that order did nothing to improve their moral stance. Who has the keys to the cathedral? My cousins have the keys. They both went to the hindquarters on some business with Andrei Stematin. Very well, I'll find your cousins. Wait. Okay, it's not really a thug game, come on. What business could they have with that thug? I don't know, they don't report to me. So how's it going? Have you figured out a cure already? God damn it, bitch, I'm busy. The sooner we are done with all this pointless scurrying, the sooner I will do just that. Do me a favor, mention that to anyone with any sort of authority whenever you get the chance. She's gonna get shanked. Wait, why are they here? The keeper of the cathedral keys hangs somewhere around the back streets of this district. Why there? Because his club is there. Ah, fine, we'll go there. Oh, that's in the middle of infected territory, isn't it? Shit. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna hoof it there. I think I'm gonna hoof it to the rod, actually, because I haven't talked to Katerina, and I haven't talked to the other dude in a while. And I need to check in with my bounds. I keep forgetting to do that. It's why I like watching the Ome Loli and Pippi. They play what they want. They rarely touch the new stuff. Tal plays new content here and there. But yeah, no, it's like, most people I'm gonna be honest with you here, Chad, most people I watch in the gaming scene kind of just do whatever they want, or they talk about indie games. Like Civ 11, Avalanche Reviews, I'm trying to think of someone else. Civ 11, Avalanche Reviews. There's the one, Steve of War. I was blanking on his name there for a while. I was trying to think what the hell it was. Okay, you only take a crowbar for one? Nah, fuck that. The guards will take a crowbar for two for some reason. I don't know why they want a crowbar so bad. If we're talking, I'm thinking of video people. If we're talking streamers, then yeah, Gabe was playing through, Deus Ex, and he finished that game up. I don't know if he's going to be playing another Deus Ex game, or what's going on there, what he's doing, but, yee. Also, let me go ahead and take some drugs here to patch up. I have a decent chunk of bandages, so yeah, I'll keep myself around half health. I can at least survive slashes. Throwing knives will kill me, because they do like 75% of your health. But hey, it's something. But yeah, no, I see tons of people on Rumble, right? There is I'm not gonna call them bad streamers, but there's, like, trending streamers. They got AI thumbnails, they're playing fucking Fortnite, they're playing fucking Call of Duty, and I'm just sat there like, this seems miserable. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go watch the dude playing fucking Deus Ex. It's not even that I'm interested in Deus Ex, it's just, wow, okay, that's more interesting to me because he's like talking about it, he's playing, he's clearly enjoying himself. And it's not just, hey boys, where we dropping? Oh no, boys, I'm hit. Oh no, boys, I'm knocked. Oh no, boys. It's like, can we just have a calm stream? Can we just play through? Like, I'm finally getting excited, but it's like, God, I'd rather watch more interesting gameplay than fucking Fortnite for the 570th time. Tal does sometimes, but it's rarely the popular news shit. Actually, maybe I can talk to Vlad. See if I can't say something to him. But yeah, no, I feel like streamers... You know, I've said this before, there's like 3 groups of people fucking over modern gaming. Okay, the one subdivides into leftists, rightists, fucking ideological people. But, yeah, one of them is just people that buy the new slop because they're like, oh, I need it. I need it for my new stuff. Perhaps there are other public buildings. Unfortunately, they're quite useless. I'll just take my leave now. Take my leave. We'll use the theater for the hospital. And we'll use the cathedral for the morgue. I mean, hell, a cathedral probably has a morgue under it. I mean, it's not a far stretch to assume that. Let's see if I can get some coffee here. My exhaustion's about to boil over and start killing me. Got any wake-up pills? Oh, that boosts immunity. I see. And these actually... Okay, I see. I follow. That being said, $4.50 for these? That's just not worth it. Okay. I'm sticking to the bum economy. Trend chasers, basically. Yeah, because it's like, there's a dude, right? I follow him on Rumble. He's okay. He's fucking energetic as all hell, but he's okay. He's playing Resynced. He's like, oh, this is so cool. And I said, well, have you ever played the originals? Nah, man, I just got this one. It's my first one ever. And I'm just sat there like, it's fine that it's your new one, but the shit. At the same time, it's like, yeah, you were playing such a pale imitation of what Assassin's Creed 4 could have been. Because it's like, you know, you just got... I swear, there's no reason to buy Resynced. Oh, you want to play Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag? Buy the original. It's like $20. It's a third the price of this re-release that cuts content. Cuts content and negatively alters stuff. Okay, I'm here. I gotta go up and around. Okay, I think I'm safe to keep my knife at the ready. Because as long as they attack me with melee weapons, we'll be able to win a fight. A shootout in this game is going to be a bitch and a half. Alright, who's in here? Is this the right location, right? Yeah. Oh, that's you. Wait. Hi? Are you him? Alright, before I waste my supplies, sir. Okay, I need to know that you're him. Okay, you didn't get up and do anything. You're still... Shit. Do I just not have enough resources to heal these guys? Some of the larger buildings draw their water from natural springs. I'm empowered to use them for medical. Oh my goodness, okay, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, so none of you are tied to the quest. Or are you? Like, one of you should have a... Ow. Fuck it. One of you should have a key on you. I'm befuzzled right now. One of you should have a key on you. I'm gonna load that save as soon as I figure this out, by the way. I don't know why it was directing me back here into the infected district. I guess I can go to Andre's place and ask questions. That might be a solution, unless there's someone inside. I haven't touched the original Black Flag in a while. Not that I have much reason to. It's a little too linear for me to replay it over and over. Yeah, no. See, I understand that. Like, you played the original. And the amount of people that go around saying, wow, I've never played the original. But I got this one, and people are all publicly pointing out as lacking content that the original had. So you paid 3 times the price for a lacking version of the game. Why? Okay, so clearly something's going on here. So let me load this before I patch that guy, because I don't want to waste all my medical items, okay? Those are important, Chad. I need to live. They can die. I need to live. I'm important, chat. Well, that's the one thing. I can complain all I want about people like that, though. They'll just buy random shit. But the thing is, they're going to buy random shit. Most I can do is just support the good shit that comes about. Because people will buy their slop. It's a sad reality, but it is a reality. Which does raise the question, and it's a very uncomfortable question that not a lot of people want to talk about. Honestly, if the Assassin's Creed games had a challenge game mode like the Arkham games, then I would keep it on my Xbox more. No, I don't think any of them do. No, none of the ones I played did. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, yes, yeah. No, the conversation not a lot of people want to have is, in regards to what makes something good. How do we measure what makes something good? Now, if you ask some people, they say, well, if it makes its money back. Okay. Twilight made its money back. Are we going to say that Twilight was a good movie? No. At least not the series. Like, the first one at least was its own thing. Kerosene, that's something. Let's get the fuck out of here before that shit comes down and attack me. I feel like looting buildings is a lot easier in the second game, or a lot more interesting, because it does take a little bit for that to kick up and start coming after you. Dankovsky, finally, I've been looking for you. Taking the opportunity, I'd like to say how much we admire your fearlessness, and the fact that you're unafraid to walk this hell personally. Yeah, well, good job. Thank you. Forget it, why were you looking for me? Alright, I have the keys to the cathedral. Okay, sure. Big Vlad told me you were going to turn into a ward. I am. Why? What's a ward? You know, a cathedral. Oh, never mind. I don't want to waste your time whining. What I wanted to say is that this may only be the only chance for it to fulfill its purpose. Perhaps it will finally host a miracle after all. That's fine, give me the keys. Then I bid you farewell. It seems unlikely that I'll be able to get out of here at all. I have a bad feeling about it, but I wish you the best of luck. Best of luck to you too. Oh, come with me. Come with me, and you will see a world of imagination. I thought there was a giant fucking football for a second. Alright, I swear to God, okay, you're not doing that creepy ass. Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. Let's just try. I imagine I'm trying to get you out of this area, so forward and then up and over. Yeah, towards the pub. That seems to be the idea. Why the fuck did it direct me down there? Keep the cathedral keys hang somewhere around the back streets of this district. That is weird. I hate the placement of some stuff. I kind of wish it was more of a radius circle, but I get what they're going for. It's like fine. I probably should have read streets and be like, oh, okay, literal streets, not the backyard thing. Okay. Yep. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, back to what I was saying about stuff like, okay, so it makes its money back. That makes it a success? Yeah. Okay. What about if it makes its money but it's poorly received? That's happened many times. Well, it's still a success in some people's eyes because it was well received. In my opinion, a successful movie is a movie that is remembered down the road or is watched down the road. Like Die Hard, very successful. But something like The Thing failed financially, failed critically, but people will say it's a great movie. And in my opinion, yes, that is what they should be measured on, is whether or not they are long-lasting, whether or not they can survive. Like, I can pump in fucking... I was gonna say Fly the Condor or something, but no, I'm thinking of, God, I always forget the name of that fucking movie. It has a really cool sword fight. Anyways, point is, something like The Deluge. I can pop The Deluge in and enjoy it. Anyone can enjoy The Deluge, because it was a well-made movie. Nowadays, it's like, we made a movie and the critics liked it, okay? And it made its money back, So clearly it's a success and it owned the chuds. And then no one fucking talks about it. Does anyone talk about Black Christmas? The new one? Does anyone talk about the modern Black Christmas? No. No one talks about the modern Black Christmas because it fucking sucked. No one talks about the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies because it fucking sucked. Kind of the same with the Leprechaun movies. Even though, to be fair, those were a little bit better. Those were a little pinch better. Honestly, I think games that have combat systems should just have an extra game mode that's just the combat arena or something similar. Resident Evil does this. Yeah, they have Mercenaries mode. Most graceful to the company. I just knew I wouldn't be able to leave that place trouble-free. I had a gut feeling. Is there anything I can offer you to return the favor? I don't know, is there? Can't say I'm a wealthy person, I'm almost broke. But I do have a small bottle of a certain precious beverage. Do you know what this is? Twyrene? The main issue with Twyrene is its unpredictability. Drinking it suddenly boosts your immunity, and after some time, it's gone.
similarly without warning. Sometimes there's no effect at all, but, well, it's not so well loved for its effect. Those helpful properties were only discovered after the plague broke out. Find a better use for it. I'm going to assume that will help me. They did tell me at the start, like, hey, if you're offered something, take it. So, I don't know if the game was lying to me, setting me up for failure, because this game will lie to you. This game will lie. Alright, we have a little bit of protection. Let's see if we can buy some food. Wait, is it closed? I didn't kill a store owner, so I don't know. Are my quest all done for the day? Some of the larger buildings, I should investigate some if they meet most basic requirements. Then I'm empowered to... Oh! Okay, so I need to do something in the buildings? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the cathedral and everything. And if it's a stealth game, it should have challenge maps where you have to put your stealth skills to the test. Oh yeah, or like a roguelite mode. Not roguelite, that's not the term I want to use. But like a randomized mode where it's just like going through different stuff. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. This is something I know a lot of people do include. Like Herat's got one. Nightmare Reaper included one. Nightmare Reaper has the benefit of adding in, making it all circular. So money you make there contributes to your progress through the game. And yes, we will go back and play Nightmare Reaper one of these days. I need to go in, I need to try that game. I don't know why it was running bad that one day. I'm hoping after the driver update it all works. Waifu.
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
You talk like the witch from Goblin Slayer. Kind of. She has more pauses, I suppose. I'm glad to see that you're alive. Where did all those bandits come from? Were they hiding before or something? I'm mortified myself. This epidemic turns people into bloodthirsty monsters, but I don't think bad grief has anything to do with it. Though my spouse won't listen to me. He thinks I'm only saying this out of false compassion. Well, you are a woman. Why do you think he has nothing to do with this? The victims of Sunday's mayhem join the ranks of the muggers. Further madness only provokes them. Honest housefathers grab their hatchets because they see no other way to survive. Touching. So what am I supposed to offer them? A welcoming embrace now? No, this has to be stopped. Punitive measures are unlikely to help. You can't beat evil with evil. That's a textbook maxim. Only the courage of the volunteers can hold back the abusive behavior of the desperate cowards. They deserve to be killed. The sense of security and freedom to do anything is exactly what drives these kind of people nuts. Well, I'll talk to the... Ooh, yeah, I might grab a quick hour of sleep here, too, because my exhaustion's about to fucking kill me. We need to find coffee. I don't know where the hell that disappeared to. We saw it, like, once, and I've yet to find it again.
They say Haruspex is killing marauders now.
Okay, Haruspex is on a fucking wild... I swear, every time I hear about the Haruspex, he's on his own wild journey in this game. I cannot wait for that campaign. Crime is seriously getting out of hand. Where are all those scoundrels coming from? It's as if their numbers double every hour, knives everywhere. Oh god, it's London. It's time to put an end to them. We should catch Grief and have him executed. Make an example of him for challenging the new order. What did Grief do to upset you so? These men are murdering civilians in the street. All the crimes committed in the town right now are committed under his consent. None under his direct orders. So what's keeping you from going after him? Are you sure they're all his men? Are you sure they're his men at all? Don't answer a fucking question with a question, you son of a bitch. I thought a few locals would dare take up a knife. That's correct. This lack of authority is bewitching to them. This violation of an ages-long taboo. It's like a mass hysteria. Well, this needs to be stopped. And the brave soul who manages to put a stop to the rampage will receive a sizable reward. I shall pay 30,000 for such a feat. If this keeps on, I'll start giving rewards for every dead criminal. At any cost, by whatever means this bloodbath needs to be stopped. I don't want to take him out. Because he is a source of a rifle. I need 10,000 coin. That's a fair bit. But if I get paid for killing criminals, well, call me Batman. No, don't call me Batman. Call me the Punisher. Because we're gonna kill some sons of bitches. Patrols will deal with them soon. I'll deal with them. I'll do this to get the quest. I want to see what the quest is. I need to talk to Badgriff about the thieves' rowdiness. The governor is planning to end their abuse shortly and swiftly. Oh, okay, okay. This might actually be an opportunity for me to intervene. Did you just give me 6 bullets? I mean, hell yeah, man. Thanks. Okay, so we have... I had 4 shots in that? Damn, okay. Well, let's keep that stowed. Honestly, I could go into some of these houses now and actually kill some looters. We're going to try and find a peaceful solution here so I don't have to lose money. Or lose bullets. But, yeah. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I need to grab a quick hour of sleep on your bed so I, can actually do my job. The witch from Goblin Slayer was a lot more seductive. Oh, the witch from Goblin Slayer is fucking awesome. I love her. I like her. Whenever she pops up in the book, she's always hilarious. Okay. 1929. I can get this done. I might have just cut myself really fucking short on time, but we're fine. We're fine. We have 4.5 hours to get this done. And according to our letter, looks like, have I got another letter? Of the bound fallen ill. Okay. So I've read Vlad's invitation. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. Yeah, he sent me that. That's right. Okay. So we haven't read these. Vlad the Younger's invitation. The Olgimsky family continues to spare no effort assisting with the epidemic situation. As you can probably remember, we've been put in charge of providing the equipment and medical supplies that can be of use under current circumstances. I personally endeavored to requisition the latter, specifically the antibiotics and immunity boosters. Ava, Yulia, Lara, and Anna assisted me with acquiring remedies and sorting them into categories. If I'm not mistaken, you've already made these ladies' acquaintance. I've been told of your order to run medical supply tests. Slightly puzzled though I were, I still assigned the aforementioned ladies to find volunteer test subjects. Kindest regards, Vlad the Younger. Okay. Of the bound fallen ill. The following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. There are citizens, so-called bound, who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town happenings. They are regularly contacted by people of different lines of occupation and social standing, including your 2 colleagues. This is more of a game thing than an actual in-lore thing. They also try to compensate what they believe to be your inaction with their own efforts. In consideration of that, the Executor Committee has decided, 1. If a bound person falls ill, the door to their home should be guarded by an executor. While the bound person remains conscious, the executor should collect mail deliveries from them and pass over them to the provisions and medications delivered by the couriers. In exceptional cases, it is allowed to visit the patient. To enable communication with the bound person, the executor should resort to higher efficiency antibiotic medicine, ferromycinium. Vaccines, serums, and other such solutions should be administered, if available, in the same manner as all of the above. Executor's Committee. Okay, so that's let me know if one of these fuckers gets sick. Peter's the only one I kind of worry about getting sick. All the rest are rather protected, all things considered. I still feel so bad for the cleric girl. She does get used to it real quick. She still had to witness the horrific act of the goblins. Cleric girl. Oh, you mean priestess? Yeah, no, priestess is awesome. In the books, I haven't seen the 2nd season of Goblin Slayer. I know, I'm behind. But in the books, there was one. I think it was late novel 11 or 12. It's one with Cowgirl on the cover, which that doesn't narrow that fucking down. But it was double digits and it had Cowgirl on here. It might have been book 14. Point is, anyways, Goblin Slayer and Cowgirl are on their own adventure and they get trapped and stuff happens. Just doing the rounds. Meanwhile, Priestess leads the party on a journey up against some, like, trolls or something that are attacking a rabbit village. And she has to lead the party. And as I'm reading that, I'm like, huh. Seems like they're trying to send her up to, you know, sort of, not take over Goblin Slayer's role entirely, but sort of present her as a leader-type character. Okay, I think it'd be quicker as to... Alright, this will be the morgue. If I follow the river, I can shoot over to the Bad Grief, talk to him. Shoot over to him. Vlad the Younger is more knowledgeable about the local water supply than anyone else. Oh, no, we don't need to talk to him. We're all good. but, I don't think I've done my main quest. Villains at liberty. The governor has failed to stop the spree of outlaws that rampage the town. However, Alexander is certain that Badgrief, the head of the warehouse smugglers, is responsible for organizing their movements. Alright, so I gotta check in on those. I'll drop a save here, because it's more important to do the main quest than the side quest. So we'll shoot down, we'll try to talk to Badgrief, see if we can find a peaceful resolution, because I do want him to stick around. He's my only path to getting a rifle so far. And I have a lot of rifle bullets I've been sort of building up over the course of the game. Not a lot, but a decent enough that it'd be nice to have as a spare. Especially with all the infection shit popping up, because I could melee these guys. I do not want to melee these guys. The local guards, though, they're more than happy to get in there and beat the fuck out of a plague victim, and that was fucking close. You're so close to getting infected when you walk through these territories. Yeah, but no, Goblin Slayer is awesome. I love Goblin Slayer. I hope if they did the movie, I wanted to see the movie, but it wasn't in theaters near me, which kind of sucked. Because I was excited. I wanted to go see it. I was going to drag people to go see that movie. I don't think they were prepared for what Goblin Slayer has, so that might have been a bad idea. I wonder if there's a point in the manga where she kills or tells someone to kill the goblin children. Not currently, but I could see it happening. I could see it happening easily. I know season 2 they brought back the mage girl's brother, the one who got absolutely murked in the caves. To be fair, she had I don't know. It kind of depends on your view. Is it better? Is it better to be the murdered character that got poisoned to death and couldn't be healed, or is it better to be the raped character that lived? You know, it's one of those questions of like, which one's better? You know, this is some Jigsaw shit. Pick your poison. Which one's better? Like they barricade all this shit. Also, by the way, buying infection maps is kind of bullshit. One, I gotta run all the way across the map to get to them. And two, whenever I buy it, it's 1,000. And it's like, okay, I can just figure out where it is. At some point, I might buy it if I got lucrative money. But right now, it's like, it's just way too expensive. Okay, Badgrief. Let's be careful here. Let's not end with me getting murked. That's all we gotta do.
Changeling has grassed on Ripper, eh? That's a sly fox if I ever saw one.
That's
the first come or not. She'll have her way with you, too.
Oh, how it hurts to have your neck strangled, it does. The Sabirov asshole has ordered his patrols to make 'em warehouses too hot for us lot. Like we ain't no free folk. We're doing the suffering our fellow men's sins.
Oh, really? And you are righteous people, I suppose.
My folks have never taken knives to the streets, so we had a gathering yesterday. Here goes me saying, anyone knife hungry is welcome to get the fuck out of here. You ain't no brother to us. We don't want no blood on our hands. So Barley the barber did. Got up and got lost. The cunt went away to slaughter honest folks, and some of us lot went away with him too.
Who's Barley?
A filthy blood-sucking butcher, that's what he is. He's got one joy. Killing 'em folks. Nothing sacred for the cunt. And the rest of 'em bloodthirsty skunks have gone with them, they have. So 'tis for their misdeeds that we endure persecution. 'Tis for their sins that Sabirov sets his rabid mongrels on us.
I can see that he's hit a raw nerve in you.
They multiply by the hour, they do. Every low fuck in the town wants in on Barley's deal. If only you could find their pest hole and kick 'em out of there, eh, Doc? They've cut a dreadful lot of 'em folks. That's where all the innocent blood flows from. I'd do the supplying part for you then. You'd be swimming in bullets and monies. Nothing's too good for a holy cause. Let the cunt bleed dry.
I'll kill him. Both ammo and money would be greatly appreciated.
Ah, you the kindest soul, I swear. I won't forget that in forever. As soon as the deed's done, come back here and I'll shower you in gifts. Do I have your honest, truest, best words?
You do. Keep the fee at hand, and I'll be back soon. Man, he's just fucking vibing to the music. Wonderful. Actually, hold on. Can I buy stuff off you?
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Okay, so how many bullets do I got? I got 4 bullets. 3,000. It's 600 a pop. I don't know how many guys I'm gonna have to kill. Fuck, I'll take 2 extra bullets. At least that'll give me another chamber. I don't know what the fuck to say when it's like you'd say fresh mag for a fresh cylinder, I suppose. It doesn't make much sense since you're, you know, you're clipping the cylinder out and whatever. The district is hazardous still, but okay, that's not it. Bad Grief insists that he is innocent, even if there is not a grain of truth to it. We will be able to use the villain's feud for our own ends. In the meantime, it wouldn't hurt to tell Sabra about Barley's secret hideout. God, we need a fucking radio. We need a radio for this shit. Okay, alright, well, we'll just go out through here, walk north, cut through the territory, and then work out. I'm thinking the raped one, because one of the I'm thinking the raped one becomes one of the heroes to stop the Demon King. Are they still? I thought the Demon King was stopped. That was such a background story. I genuinely thought that story was over. I wonder if there's a point in the manga where... Okay, I read that. Okay, I'm up to date on chat. Hi, little kiddo. Do you have bullets? You got bullets for Uncle Bachelor? No, you got health items, though. And you know what? Here. Oh, I can give the flowers to you. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, hold on. I fucked that up. I forgot I gotta click confirm. Here, 2 of those. 1 of these. Does V my hotkey? Oh, V is my hotkey, I think. Apparently, no, it's not. Okay, there's a V up here, so I assumed hotkey, but I guess not. Ah, back on the road again. So yeah, I'm just gonna follow this up to the usual spot that I'll cut through. Kind of hitching a little, game. You okay? I hope it's good. I'll cut through the infected territory, and hopefully he'll be close by. Man, I don't want to keep running. That's one thing. In the sequel, there is a fast travel for getting around the city a lot quicker. And honestly, yeah, it's worth taking that for the most part. 1, it avoids danger. 2, also, where's the dog that ran past me? I don't know if dogs are hostile or how I gotta treat dogs. I'm not really sure on that one. Right, okay, so the bridge I need should be just past that. And of course, gotta stay well stocked on water, so I can go ahead and buy stuff. Okay, if they have coffee, this would be very good. God damn it, you don't have fucking coffee. Why does no one have coffee? That would be a good turnaround for that character. It would also kind of mirror the Sword Maiden now that I'm thinking about it. And Goblin Slayer is such a fucking... I like Goblin Slayer because it's a fantasy anime that remembers, oh yeah, we're a fantasy anime. We don't need fucking number counting and everything. Ah, my level 21 blade has a plus 25 poison, which added with my character level special attributes. Okay, you're getting a little too video gamey there. Like, I'm fine with them being like, okay, there's gods rolling dice, and, you know, they got their D&D references. I'm fine with that. That's not too much. That's just enough. I mean, hell, they do have some video gamey stuff in, like, the book when, Guts guy, I forget what they call him in there, but Guts, the Guts look alike. Yeah, he says, here, put on this ring, it'll give you a plus 5 strength and we'll be able to climb up this, or I'll give you, he doesn't say plus 5, he says, put this ring on, it's a strength ring, it'll give us enough strength to drive our daggers into the stone so we can climb. It's like, okay, I'm good with that.
What has this town turned into?
Truly
a country of contradictions.
Grief insists that he has nothing to do with it. The murderers are misfits, so they cast out his community. Are you sure? He swears that he has forbidden anyone who is still loyal to the ancient tradition of their brotherhood from touching a knife. The murderer... Well, that's not true. The guy in his own warehouse has a fucking knife, but whatever. The murderers are not warehouse men. They're allies of some Barley the Barber. Not Berber. Well, unless he's engaging in the slave trade. Yes, I've heard that name.
His men ambushed and slaughtered the patrolman near the boiler house. We need to hunt him down and kill him then. Better yet, hunt him down and thoroughly interrogate him. See if he confirms Grief's words. Let's leave Grief alone for now. Order your patrolman to track down this Barley's hideout. This Barley is hiding somewhere in Earth, among the factory buildings. There aren't so many warehouses there. I'll find this lair of lawlessness better late than never. Whew, boy, this quest is, running me ragged, man. Running me ragged. The Demon King being a background story is kind of the point. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not the point. I'm just like, I thought it ended. I thought they sealed him away at the end of, like, Season 1 or something. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought they beat him. The elf, lizard man, and dwarf go find goblins there to have him help out with defeating the Demon King, and he goes, I only hunt goblins. No, Orkball, you don't understand. we need your help to defeat the Demon King. Now hold on there, flat chest. Allow me to speak his language. Goblins, 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 goblins. 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 They literally keep trying to convince him to help fight the Demon King, and he just keeps going, goblins are worse. I do so like Goblin Slayer is such a fun anime. And whenever I say it, people are always, they're like, what the fuck do you mean fun? Isn't it just rape 24/7? It's not 24/7, it's maybe 22/7, but it's not 24/7. I fucking hate those things. Okay, hold on, I should have some rations for this. No, drugs for this. Hey, that boosted my immunity. That didn't, get rid of shit. Look, it's fine. We have a rather small amount of the plague in us. That's fine. We can deal with that. I don't think it grows. I don't think it's like Resident Evil where, you get infected and it grows. So I should be able to keep moving. Just gotta avoid running into more of them. 33% or about is, as I understand, when we start showing signs of infection. And when the... You are some creepy fuckers. That is when we run into trouble. Okay, so get to the water, follow it down. Hunger's starting to build up, exhaustion's building up. I can take something to get rid of that a little bit. There we go. I saw a rat. I wasn't sure if he's following me. No, I think we're good. Okay. And again, we're gonna have to just use up all our bullets on this one. Alright, let's find where the hell they're hiding out. See, like I said, this is a game. I mentioned this earlier with, like, people who play, like, play Death Stranding for, like, 2 hours and we're like, man, this game sucks. Don't buy it. There's nothing going on. Same with this game, right? If you played this game for 2 hours, that'd be day one, right? If you play day one of this game, you don't think anything's going on. Well, here we are. We're hunting down bandits. We're searching through the camp, trying to find out where this guy's hidden. There is gameplay to this. And I swear, it's a niche game. It's a niche game, obviously. It's going to be a mainstream game. Pathologic, that's the one thing I always love, is when studios are like, man, we need part of the wider audience. Pathologic, Death Stranding, hell, fucking Arma. They are not games for the wider audience. They really aren't. I mean, hell, even something like COD isn't a game for the wider audience. It was the wider audience, and then they tried to make it wider, and it didn't work. Ow, fuck. So, I think I need a bigger gun. That's a lot of dudes, game. I don't know how I win that fight. I don't remember where I saved. Oh, this is before I talk to bad guy. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. Actually, shouldn't I be able to just stroll in there and kill him? I mean, he's right across the river. Shouldn't I just be able to stroll on in and pop him a few times? So we reload pretty fast, but I don't think I have enough bullets, because it's like 2 a pop for him. 2 to 3 a pop. 6 is 12. 12 divided by 2 is 6. It's not a lot of death. Even if I buy all his bullets, I might not have enough for that.
Alright, it seems important to do this, though, for money and everything. So, you know what? Okay, I do kind of want that, but I don't have anything that could easily amount to that. I have drugs. 280. 1,000. Okay, okay, I should have been trading with kids more to get that, because that's actually pretty worthwhile. 280. Okay, I'll just take your pistol bullets. Alright, that's all the pistol bullets I can take. The vent be hidden hard. Okay. I'm gonna walk by and see if I can't just walk in and shoot the place up because I know where it is now, so theoretically I should be able just to go in, shoot them, and be done with it. They did defeat the Demon King at the end, but one of the heroes who did it was the girl from the first episode. She's seen in a cart being wheeled out at the end of episode 1, completely mind-broken. Oh, okay. I did not make that connection then. I did not make that connection when I saw it. I do remember her getting wheeled out in the cart. I remember also because in the Shadiversity video on Goblin Slayer, he was discussing whether or not it was worse to be killed or raped, and it's like, this is a conversation I didn't expect to hear on the Shadiversity channel. I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate Shad. I don't see why some people hate Shad so much. He's a little bit of a goofball. His book, divisive. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say the guy's like a horrible person. Obviously some people get really up in arms about the dude, and it's like, he just seems kind of harmless. He's pro AI, I mean that's pro AI art. It's like, okay, Shad, I wouldn't really call yourself an artist there. I get what you're saying. Not everyone can just, you know, code it in specifically, get it just right so that every little mistake is fixed. That is something, right? That's more an instructor though than an actual artist. Shit. Right, okay. We're gonna try a tactic. I don't know if it'll work in this game, because the way this game loads, I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna try a tactic I learned in a game long, long ago, which is known as going in and out of the door, and just shooting people. To be fair, even if this was Pathologic 2, Pathologic's not a fighting game. I don't think in Pathologic 2, even with the more improved fighting, I don't think I could win that fight in a fist fight. They do seem to body block each other. They don't seem to, like, fade into each other, so maybe I could use that to my advantage, but there's not much room to walk around. Shit, get me out. Oh, I just don't get out, okay. I think once I'm in, I'm fucking just locked in. I'm committed. Holy shit. Goddamn, I actually need to win this fight, too. I need to win this fight. I'm wondering if I sell basically everything I have for the rifle, I might have enough ammo to do this. Sad part is, I can't hotkey my weapons. If I could hotkey my weapons, this would be doable. To an extent, if I had the rifle, but I have to go in manually with my mouse and do everything, so it's a little more fucky to do. Shit. How the fuck do you do this quest? How do you... I am puzzled, chat. Yeah, let me look this up real quick. I'm gonna see if you can even do this, because, I feel like I need to prepare for this fight. If I could get Saburov to send help, that'd be nice, but, I don't think I can. Pathologic. How to... Barber, that's right. How to kill Barber. Wait a minute. Go to Badgreaves' hideout, the nest. Enter and fight the 3 men inside, including Barley, using close-range melee attacks or firearm. 3 men. Wait. Oh, wait. No, this is Zaharu specs. Zaharu specs only has to kill 3 people. I gotta kill fucking how many? Six muggers. Use a loaded pistol or knife aimed at close range manager fatigue and deal with them one by one. Alright, well if there's 6 muggers actually, no, there'd be 1 left over. We can take them though. Do not all 7 muggers surrounding at once. Pull back near the entrance or use corners to fight them sequentially. Which you get from bad grief and backup knife or lockpick before entering. Use melee stealth crouch strike for the knife, you can catch them off guard. Oh, I actually didn't consider that. Hold on, yeah, let's try not going in with our gun out. Goblin Slayer did indirectly help fight. Get off this real quick. Goblin Slayer did indirectly help fight against the Demon King by dealing with the Goblin, basically saving a bunch of adventurers' lives from meeting a horrible end. Yeah, no, because even he's like, yeah, that's new. That's new. I should probably kill that. So he basically just took out a general, no matter how small, in the Demon King's army. So he did play a pivotal part. I will say I do prefer how the anime did it. In the manga, I don't know about the light novels, but in the manga, the Watertown and the farm defense are swapped around. I feel like the manga, knowing that the anime, knowing that it had to end with something, I'm happy they chose to end with the farm defense. That just makes a little bit more sense from a character perspective. It's more of a personal fight. Oh, shit. Alright, so it seems like... Oh, fuck. Oh, god, that's so many. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on the pistol. I'm gonna dose up on everything. There's nothing that makes it so unprotected in this. So, this is a rough fight. It's just a rough fight, chat. We're in at the kill. And god, are we fucking dying. Okay. Let's take care of some stuff. Rations. I'll eat my crackers. There's no reason for that. Honestly, the crackers are kind of pointless, seeing how little they actually take off the edge. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty good. That can wake me up and shit, but, it's not working now. So that's maxed out health. We got our weapon with, oh, we have 8 bullets in reserve. Okay, so we actually have enough bullets to do this. We just gotta win. Fuck. Fuck. I think I missed too many. Okay, so I gotta do that, because I need to, kite them a little bit more. Okay, alright, I can do this. I can do this, but I need to do this in a way that I still have ammunition. So yeah, we'll restart. Kill the first 2, maybe the first 3. But once that big group comes around, we gotta run around, because I need space to back up and reload. You know, I think in the sequel, I think there's grenades. Grenades would make this so much easier. Just lob some grenades over there. Be done with it. Okay. It's not maxed out, but it should be fine. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was like, why isn't it real? Okay. I see. I need to nail those first 6. First 6 shots need the nail. But we got this, chat. We have it down to a science. It is doable. A lot of fucking muggers, though, I'm not gonna lie. And not one of them black. Then again, we are in Eastern Europe. There's not many black people in Eastern Europe. At least I don't think there are. I don't know about nowadays. Shit. I like the little clamps it gives me. Honestly, I find that kind of annoying, actually. It's like, hey, we're going to be doing a combat sequence, okay? Yay! I feel so belittling. Why are you belittling me? Okay, I'm trying. Okay. I should probably save after I do this healing stuff. How the hell you do this with a knife? I'm not gonna lie. If you could do this sequence with a knife, good on you. Somehow I always fucking miss one. Oh, 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 just managed. Shit, this is my last two, last two. There we go. I am the ultimate badass. Give me all your shit. All your shit's mine now. Because you can say I did a great job. Just took a little warehouse and tear. Until it is done. Hey, at least I'm getting a lot of fucking money out of this. I mean, my ammunition right now is in the absolute gutter. Oh. Wait, how much of this can I loot? How much of this can I loot? The claps are from the retarded kids who you traded razor blades with. I thought they'd be dead by now, honestly. They can't be that retarded if they're still alive. This was the correct one to tear through, right? Oh, I hope so. I fucking hope so, because I do not want to have to go through another fight. They all look the exact fucking same. None of these other ones open, do they? No. No. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Okay, let's get back to Bad Grief Report. Then we'll get back to Saburov, and, should all work out. Bad Grief insists that he's innocent, even if there is not a grain of truth to it. We will be able to use the villain's feud to our own ends. In the meantime, it wouldn't hurt to tell Saburov about Barley's secret hideout. Yeah, about that. About that. Kinda took the law into my own hands there. So those muggers made those anime gasp sounds? Yes? Yes. Yes. Well, getting involved in gang warfare wasn't exactly on the docket today, but gang warfare we did, and gang warfare we won. So, that leads... Alright, this is side conquest content. Some of the larger buildings draw their water. Power decent for medical prison. I feel like I did those over... Oh, I never made it back to the cathedral. Shit, I gotta unlock the cathedral. Ah, fuck. Hey, kid. Come here. You want some razor blades? Alright, I'm gonna hang on to those for the guards, actually. The guards love those things. I don't know why they do, but they do for some reason. Okay, I got 3 hours to get my quests done, which should be doable.
What?
So, Doc, yesterday's stiff visit you in your sleep. It's over, Grief. Your former buddies are no more. That's why I call it a job well done, Doc. I remember not to get on your bad side. You promised me something. My word is solid, it is. I promised to shower you in gifts, so I will. Here are them monies. Do not grieve for Grief. Your money, you will find it. Yeah, your money will find its way back to you in no time. Was that 10? That was 10,000. That was 10,000.
So,
I'm keeping him in mind. I'm not buying a rifle yet, but I am keeping it in mind because I do kind of want a rifle. I don't know if I should wait for like the military to come by and just wait for them to get killed in a fight and just steal their rifle or what. I don't know how many days I have until the military arrives, but I want to keep Bad Grief in my mind here for someone I can come to. Okay, that's the turn of the hour. We have 3 hours now. We need to rush down to the Rod. Chat. We need to rush over to the cathedral. Chat. We need to rush over to the theater. Probably not, actually. I have all this shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn it into Olgimsky or if I'm supposed to check out the buildings. Probably both. And now begins the long walk back. I have to say, we are cutting it close on these days. I will say, the quests actually take up a decent chunk of your day. This is a game where definitely you need to be rushing back and forth. You are run ragged overall. The Bachelor is, oh wait, hold on. I want to be on this side, I believe. Honestly, I'll just stomach it if there's a miasma. Thank goodness there wasn't. Oi, you. You got any beans? Want to barter. Fuck you on beans. Want barter. Got beans. Got dried meat. Not just dried meat. 5? That's not worth it. If you had beans, I'd take beans. They're green, champ. Green! Man, sometimes you look up in a game and you just don't want to look up. Alright. Let's follow the river, it'll get me there. Avoid problems like that. So night's actually one of the deadliest times right now. It used to be just muggers, but now we got plague victims, muggers, guards that might abuse their power. Speaking of that, you want to barter? Nice. How much is that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Man, plague victims just don't die with anything on them. I made it to the rod. How much time we got? Okay. Only 20 minutes went by of a 3-hour time limit. Okay, good. At least I'm seeing the guards actually posted up. That's pretty good. That'll keep any thugs away, because they'll attack thugs if they attack you. Which is helpful, especially since I can still mug thugs. I do love that in games. It's like, hey, we just killed that guy. Can I rob him? Yes. If he's alive, could I rob him? No. Honestly, I feel like he should be allowed to do that IRL. Oh, he was committing crime. He's dead now. I'm going to see if he's got a 20 in his pocket.
What has this town turned into?
Grievance says he has nothing to do with.
Contradictions.
Barley will be, Yeah, funny thing about that, I kind of already did that
That's
fight.
okay, I'll make it. I may.
Good, we shall root out crime with extreme prejudice.
That won't be enough. Many say that there are now hundreds of robbers, that 1 in 5 leaves their home with a knife in hand at night.
They're driven to this by despair and the lack of order. There are plenty of bad examples turning townsfolk into killer. Fear shall be our weapon.
When those family men see how mercilessly we deal with murderers, they'll think twice before touching a knife. If only it were that simple. I wish to reward your heroism. I hope you will accept this money. Perhaps it will at least partially compensate the unavoidable expenses that come with your dangerous work. Yes, I will. Okay, so I honestly might just buy a fucking rifle. I might buy a rifle. We have 15k on us now. Plus whatever I already had in my pocket, so yeah, we might buy a rifle then. I don't know if I should save onto my money because, okay, we do want to save money for a very particular day. I have been informed that there is a event, and unless that person was incorrect, there is an event that will occur, in which case prices are going to be forcefully put down, and we can buy up a lot of shit. I will drop a save. I have so many fucking saves in this game, man. I think we've passed 30. Green beans. Oh, canned vegetables are one of the better foods to eat in this game. Okay, if I shoot straight across the SPD suggested this insane sabotage could originate from Laura herself. I can't believe this. SPD was mocking me. Of course Laura is innocent. The uneducated mob has merely misinterpreted her words. But why did she do it? It's like she was trying to buy time for what? Oh, do I gotta check in on her or go to the building? Okay, we're gonna go to the cathedral, but I might have to load my save here, because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to run down the Aspedy or run to the cathedral. See, that's one thing with this game. It does have you asking questions like, where the hell am I supposed to go? At least there's no rats yet. There will be a lot more rats later on.
Update. Jack in the Box now is the #1 spot for the absolute worst American tacos I have ever eaten in my whole life.
Oh, when I read that, I thought you were talking about the video game Jack in the Box. I was like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Jack Box. It's kind of more for, that's a friend. That was the original Friend Slop game. You know, before Friend Slop games were, hey, I'm this pudgy little character that walks around looking all cute and doing cute things, and it's like, oh, monster horrifying. It was, hey, here's a bunch of trivia questions.
They done fucked up the They done fucked up the greasy ass meat so bad that a hard taco shell soaked up all the grease, turning the taco into a soggy, soft shell bottom, stale, barely crunchy top, hard shell.
I don't usually like having multiple saves in my games. I'll get confused which one I'm currently on. Well, the one at the top is the most recent one. So it's not that difficult. The one at the top is the most recent save. I typically, when I play survival horror games, I cycle 3 or 2 saves. That way I'm not completely save scumming, but I can load myself back if it... God, I haven't played a survival horror game in a while, though. It actually fucks the player over. I haven't played one of those since... God, you know, old school survival horror. Most survival horror games nowadays are pretty safe. They have a lot of safety nets for the player. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to you, madam? If so, or sir, I'm sorry, sir. Would you like to inspect the cathedral? Yes, 2 even. I think it's going to be very crowded here soon. Do you know there's been some strange sabotage? Someone ruined the town's water supply, and drinking from the river doesn't feel safe nowadays. You can let people inside until we start getting the first potentially infected. I forbid entry after that. You're right, it's best to avoid drinking from the river for now. So, like, am I supposed to do something here in particular? This fucking cool-ass cathedral? What does it mean? I feel like I fucked today up. I might have actually fucked today's quest up. Cause I'm gonna look this up real quick, cause it's getting late. I just need to look this up here. It's getting a little late, I don't want to drag this out. Okay. Pathologic 1 Bachelor. How to investigate theater and cathedral. Okay, so me showing up here wasn't necessary. I just need to drop the keys off. We apparently missed a quest, a side quest. I don't know how important it was. It could give me a cape repellent. I'm imagining it's something I can wear to help repel stuff. Yeah, we're supposed to be building up for when we have to deal with the massive... Okay, I guess the water in here is safe to drink. I mean, I'm not going to drink it. Water tends to fuck you over in this game. But, yeah. Okay, so I was just supposed to hand these keys over to little Gimski. I prefer difficulty changes like removing autosaves or limiting resources as opposed to just making the bosses take less damage. R2 had, in my opinion, the right idea for a safety net. Autosaved only at the start of a boss fight, though autosaves would be turned off in hardcore difficulty. I'm mixed on that. I like when a game kicks you in the nuts. Right, I like when games can be a little cruel, right? Obviously, it depends game to game. I still stand by Doom. It's funny, there was a Twitter thread, actually, of, like, indie devs talking about, like, well, how do we make game difficulty work without just adding more health to enemies or stuff? And it's like, I feel like Doom solved this problem 30 years ago at this point. You know, they just fucking, you know, they just moved the enemies around. If you played on Ultra Violence, the proper way to play Doom, Yeah, you'd encounter archviles at very particular points. You'd encounter pinkies at rather particular points. You just would encounter more problems. Wait, this is the rod, isn't it? No, okay, no, the rod is another island over. I was about to say, I didn't think we went over that much. That's pretty much what RE2 Remake did. I'm not a big fan of the dynamic difficulty that RE games do. I don't like when it's like, oh, hey, you're failing, so we'll alter this difficulty match for you. It's like, I don't know, that feels like such a, it feels like you're being babied through. I don't like being babied through. I want to beat the game as it was intended, which, hell, is why I kind of prefer RE4 and Professional. Because Professional, they don't auto-adjust the difficulty. They have one set difficulty that you play through. Look, I'm not saying all games need to be ball-busting. I'm just saying I prefer games that aren't babying the player too much. Like, obviously, if you're making a game like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom for kids, it's like, okay, generous checkpoints, that's one thing. Like, I'm not saying I need the most masochistic game either that I play through. It's just like, I feel like some gamers bitch a little too much about how difficult games can be. And then you have the game journos being like, this game's too hard. Ninja Gaiden also did the same thing, added in new ones to find higher difficulty. I've never been much of a Ninja Gaiden guy, so I can't really speak on that. I played the PS Vita ones, and that's about it.
Stupid whelps. In my autospecs too.
Left 4 Dead's difficulty is a little different. Left 4 Dead's difficulty was the director AI choosing where to fuck with the player, or be kind to the player. That was more for variety, and besides, it takes about an hour to get through their thing. We're talking an hour versus a full single-player game. Something like Left 4 Dead's randomness, planned randomness, is more about replayability than Resident Evil. Resident Evil's is more, you're kind of low on ammo. We'll make this fight easier for you. And I'm like, no, I want to be how I'm going through it. My compliments, dear doctor. I'm done. The cathedral will serve as an isolation ward. The theater has become a hospital. The morgue will be located in a remote warehouse. Here are the keys. You've done my yesterday's work, haven't you, Doctor? I've done what had to be done to thwart the danger. I don't know if there is a point to it, though. The absolute mortality rate is a generally recognized fact. Victor, dare I say, has even endeavored to prove it, did you know? Yes, that's exactly what I've been working on. Yes, there's no one to cure. The only thing we can do is trying to keep those who have dodged the scythe safe. And by the way, yes, chat, the Grim Reaper has a scythe. A sickle is not a scythe. If I hear one more motherfucker, an adult, try to tell me a scythe and a sickle are the same fucking thing, I'm going to lose my mind. An isolation ward could have been useful, but they say that the sandur is a rather unusual means of spreading. Is it true that it bites at you as soon as you allow yourself to think about it? No. Is that so? Anyways, dear bachelor, I have a confession to make. You've given me enough hints to show that you already have a suspicion. It's hard, but I cannot allow myself to remain silent. I'm a generally suspicious person, you know. Speak. Confession is good for the soul. Yeah, let's not mention the Inquisitor just yet. We know since we read the letters the Inquisitor is on his way. The disease has infiltrated the dormitory. I'm still keeping it locked up. It used to be requisite to keep the disease out, and now I want it in, lest it spill into the street, and I think you can fathom what that would entail. Tomorrow we'll have a talk. I want to see it in person. I'm working with children. The cathedral and the theater will be used as an isolation ward and as a hospital. Respectively, the beak-headed executors have taken up their duties. The mask will take care of the distribution of medicine as well as any postal deliveries. Furthermore, they will supervise the compliance of the quarantine and the isolation of infected townsfolk. Dynamic difficulty is kind of, sure, it switches the experience every time, but it's, at the same time, you don't really improve having trouble managing waves. Here, less enemies. Yeah, Left 4 Dead, it made sense, because Left 4 Dead's whole thing is, it's like, it's a party game you play in an hour. You play it in an hour and it just hits you. And sometimes the game would be cruel, right? It actually would, it wouldn't just be kind. It would be cruel at times. I'm going to try and make it down to Laura's place. I think I have enough time to make it down there. I can shoot down real quick. Or Laura's place? I'm sorry. Not Laura. Espedy. Yeah, I need to go chew her out. So we'll back up, cross here. Yeah, I should be able to make that, actually. It's much more reasonable than I thought it was going to be. Generally, sis. Gears of War was the only game that works with enemies being tanky and higher difficulty because it's lore accurate. And to be fair, playing through Gears of War in hard wasn't that difficult. It really wasn't. The hardest one was that final boss fight, but, yeah, once I found the trick, it was pretty easy. Just nade him a few times and just dump Lancer rounds in his head. Also, I see that rat. I saw him. Yeah, mother... Bitch, run! God, I am... Oh boy, this playthrough's going bad. Let's max out my immunity. I don't know if that'll kill me. Alright, we're just not gonna heal or do anything. We're just gonna try and keep going. We shouldn't... The smoke had faces in it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what, in-lore reason there is for that. But, yes, the smoke, the miasma, does have faces in it. There is some supernatural stuff in this game. This game is not... It's a weird mixture of science meeting supernatural. And honestly, it's a blend I don't see in a lot of games. Most games would, commit to either being supernatural. I mean, hell, the plague victims aren't even really hostile. They lumber towards you. Not because they want to bite you. It's just the fucking disease is making them delirious. Let me pop in there. I think that's a med station. Not med station. Is that a medical store? Oh, okay, it's a clothing store. Maybe I can get something good. I have money. Alright, what you got here, buddy? Like, gloves and... Okay, that's nothing. Okay, I might buy from Bad Grief tomorrow. I might buy the rifle. It'd be nice to start using my rifle rounds. The only thing is, I don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need it. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Alright, let's keep going this way, and there'll be a little cutout in the fence I can get through. The only other game I can think of where tanky enemies kind of make sense is Killzone. Especially in the first game, because the first game, it was meant to be the third Helgen Shock Army. And, they were supposed to be the strongest, the toughest, and literally something about their biology was fucked up from the planet, so it did make them a little tankier. Which, I don't know, I've heard some weird people complain about Killzone. I'm like, no, Killzone's fucking awesome.
Pins are sticking out.
What a bitch you are, slandering an innocent person. Where's Yaklok?
Sounds like a Rick and Morty character.
I slandered no one. Hey, have I said a single bad word about Laura? I told you she dropped you the name, and she did. No one said the lady of importance was her. An orphan, a captain's daughter. I didn't mean her at all, you hear me? And fancy that, calling me a bitch. Compensating for something with the strong language are... You are not one of my bounds. You can die. Okay. So who's the lady, then? I need the Taskmaster. I'm telling you, the Taskmaster is not to blame. He tried to do the good thing. It was explained to him loud and clear that the disease comes from water. It was a good deed. No one should drink that water. How many times do I have to tell you? Do you think I'm joking? It's bloody and poisonous. I'm asking for the last time. Where's Yaklok? Fucking name. I won't hurt him. I won't hurt him, Meg. I just want to talk to him. Meg. That's all I want to do. He's back in the termitary. I helped him escape your anger. He was terrified thinking you'd find him and torture him to death. You may not be completely aware of this, but you instill terror in many people instead of love and respect. Not a big deal. Terror is respect. Go, make a try. Perhaps you'll catch up with him. The termitary appears to be unlocked, but it won't stay unlocked for long. Run fast, bachelor. Run! Catch him by the tail. It's not the last you see of me. Ah! Killzone, from what I've seen, looks like a shooter that didn't know what kind of shooter it wanted to be. Was it Halo or COD? Neither. It was Battlestar Galactica. Unfucking ironically, look up the cutscenes of Killzone 1. Look at any scene from Battlestar Galactica. Note how the camera zooms in on people's faces, zooms out, shifts all around. Okay, I'm letting that rat take a big, wide berth so I don't gotta deal with his ass.
But no, it was the camera work and everything, and the way people talk, the way it's all written. Why? Ooh. Hold on. I've made wrong decisions here before. Okay. It's very Battlestar Galactica. Hello, step woman. Do not condemn us for our lavishness. That's just how the local customs and morals are. You're very beautiful. Dancer girl. Oh. She kind of looks like Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite. Do you really never tell lies? I hate lies. Why? Lies are often inescapable, and they make your heart feel warm and nice, too. Oh, you're a psychopath. It is through lies that the weak and the dishonest set their dark plans into motion. What makes you think they have to be dark? Because they replace the true state of affairs with a false one to profit from someone else's suffering. You know, she is dressed more than she is in the sequel, by the way. Oh, the guards are beating up a thug, and the thug is... Hey, asshole, you wanna, like, help? There we go. Always happen to help the guard. Anyways, time to loot the guard. Give and give. Right. Equip. I have so many knives. I'm gonna have to sell some of these. Also, I'm sorry. Is this is the termitary open? Like, how the fuck do I get in then? I ran all the way down here. Okay, I don't see an opening to the termitary. I'm kind of confused how the hell I get in there. Damn, this bitch dressed like that in 2 a.m. in the slums? Believe it or not, it's part of her culture. Oh, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? I'm gonna keep running. He's probably gonna kill me, yeah. Okay, I think we're just gonna fuck off, because I did my quest. I don't think there's a way to catch this person. I think they're back in the termitary. I think tomorrow the termitary will be open. So I'll load this save, and I'm just gonna make my way back and go the fuck to sleep. Hate to see her go, but love watching her walk away. Lavishness. Nice outfit, goth woman. Oh, that's... Oh, God, when I do the sequel. Sequel, their tits are just out. No one can say, Pathologic 2 is... Oh, we having modesty now, are we? No one can say Pathologic 2 is woke, that's for certain. I remember if that was a thing some people tried to say, and I think... Did I say about the third game? I don't know. That's one thing I'm kind of concerned about, is if they make Pathologic 4, are they going to censor... Are they going to censor a lot of shit? Yeah, I might as well just... You know, I'll load this one, because I can just cross the street, then. Can I join this culture in any way? Do you like bulls? You gotta really like bulls. Bulls. Talking bulls. Herbology. Honestly, the culture of the steppe people in this game is actually pretty cool. And it's interesting in the sequel, because they do more of a blend, where it's blended together with the normal people. Let's see if I can buy some lemons, and then I'll fuck off. Oh, 900. Okay, that went down in price. 900. I don't want to spend too much money. But I'll spend a little, for a little extra food in my back pocket. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I have shit to sell to the guards. Yeah, I should probably be trading with them. Bullets. Very nice. Okay, here, I have 2 of those. Take the bullet. What's that? That's 7. I don't need that. Alright, now I'll make my way home. Titties out on display in the sequel? Yeah, no, the sequel is, yeah, even the PS4 version. It's kind of weird, that one didn't get censored. I would have expected the version on a console to get censored, but no, it wasn't. It's actually a, very faithful sequel. The only problem is some frame rate problems, but, I can deal with that. So it's like, do I go back there for it? I feel like I should check. I'm gonna save since I just, bought some stuff. I'm gonna attempt to check and hopefully not get killed this time. I mean, hell, I have my gun. I should have 2 bullets in it, I think. The only problem is you can't tell how many bullets you have in your gun. I know in the sequel you can check. Why I can't check here, I have no idea. Alright, this is a termitary. How the hell there's no door. Or is there a door? Oh my goodness, is there a door? Holy shit, there's actually a door. PlayStation only censors Japanese games, not the Western ones. Pathologic is Eastern European, but yeah, I get what you're saying. And I can't talk to you for whatever reason. Well, this is imposing. I didn't realize the entrance to the termitary was all the way over here. Lights a match immediately. This is advanced darkness. Okay, so I can't go in here. I'm just gonna load my save then. And we're going the fuck to bed. Because I can't think of anything else to do. Then we're gonna watch the puppet show. We're going to see the theater production, and then I think we'll call it. Surprisingly, these days take a decent chunk to get through. I thought the military would be knocking on our door, but I think we'll see the Inquisitor first. Then the military will show up. For better or worse, I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, speaking of the step women. Yeah, you see one getting burned right here. They tie her to that and they burn her, expecting her to be a clay demon. Also, yes, this is infected territory. As long as I'm safe, I'll be fine. I have very high immunity. Okay, I can cross around here and get over. I will say it is easy to get turned around walking through these. You know, much as I say, oh, this game's really fun, I will say it's sometimes hard to figure out where the hell you are. We did miss out on a side quest with Eula, which sucks because we could have got something protective out of that. I kind of... Wait, is this her house? Anna. Let's see what's Anna say. I haven't checked out Anna for a while, and she is... I've been doing a very bad job of keeping up on my bounds. Okay, she's not really one of my bounds, though. Still see what she has to say. Waifu.
Yeah?
It's all over. All hope is lost. As long as I'm here, so is hope. Nah, she's probably dead, chat. Depression gets to you faster than anything in these crises. Oh, by the way, yeah, some characters will blow their brains out. that is a canon event for some characters. Now, the thing that you're probably wondering, like, hey, if we play through as a Haru Specs, or we play through as a Change, are we going to have the same set of bounds? No, we will have a new set of bounds. Some will overlap, I think. But for the most part, they're all going to be different. I think maybe the brothers might be...
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. Game, did you freeze? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, so actually, I guess step people are just being introduced now. There's a lot more, step people walking around. So, the step is where apparently the plague originated from. Not really originated from, but it started spreading from the... Oh, come on. Look, I don't want to shoot you, but if you touch me, I don't care. I don't care. He had to be put down. Are you going to attack me? Fuck. Oh, shit. Me and my health. Alright, if I can just find a building to get in, I can... Oh, ooh, the rod. Alright, if I can get in the rod, I can lose him. That's a dead end. That's not gonna work. I might just fuck myself. Yeah, fuck. Yep. God, getting home's the hardest part. The hardest part is just getting fucking home off this island. Okay, well, let's take the long way. I'm just calling it. We're taking the long way. Because by the time we get to the theater, or past the theater, the day's going to be over in the theater. We'll have the next production. So we'll see you then, and then I'll make my way over to the house and sleep. We were able to get our main quest done. That was the important part. We got the main quest done. We got 2 of the, 6 side quests for this day done. Of which I didn't even discover half of them. So that's something. Yeah, so these guys will attack you if you attack someone first, but if someone's attacking you like a thug, they will go after him. Despite you having good privilege, you can still get in trouble. This game really is just like Slow Burn Postal 2, which is a weird way to describe it, but it really is Slow Burn Postal. Okay. I moved in real life from that shit just now. This game's giving me fucking fear of smoke. You want to stop a kid from smoking cigarettes? Have him play this game. So the sad part is, I don't want to get infected, but I'll just walk him off the bridge then to avoid him, because, yeah, killing him, despite being quicker, to be fair, if I had enough health, I would just fight both of them. If you're curious why I'm not healing, I'm going to heal when I'm in bed. Is that oh, it's just an infected guy, okay. He's sick. He's not, infected is the wrong term, he's sick. Infected is that guy over there, the one wrapped up in bandages, who can majorly, oh.
The day is over. Your timely efforts
Game, this is a
allowed your
terrible
supporters
spot to
remain
freeze up.
unharmed.
This is a terrible
A new
spot.
performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I'm holding my, yep, I'm holding my directional keys. I'm playing the new Quake expansion. The second level is fucking nuts. It's a massive castle island. This level would have destroyed a PC in 1996. I do love that about Doom and Quake and everything getting updates with new campaigns and everything. Or, in the case of Thief got a major mod that apparently is a story mod. I need to try it out. It's hilarious to see how they're just fucking, they're making stuff that would have broken PCs back then. I mean, hell, look at Sigil. I played Sigil for a little bit. Whew! That would have melted PCs. Also, what did I get? Oh, here we go. Evening letter. Oh, we'll read this after I see the play. After I see the play. Oh, there's a mugging down there. I'm going to ignore that. God, I don't want to walk into another fucking... Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. This leads directly to the theater. God, I hate that shit. I hate that it appears right in front of you, too. That's the big problem with it. It appears right in front of you and just smacks you. Spare some change for a poor, miserable actor. Give him food. Yours truly would gladly gobble down anything, even a piece of infected meat from the forbidden storage. I'm so desperate to live just a couple more days to witness the ending. And the miserable actor is you? That's my persona. A miserable actor. Oh, so you're Tom Cruise. Although, in all honesty, there are no happy masks in the fatal loss. Yet all of you know that it's a classical mime play that's been on the stage of our theater for several generations. It only has bold masks. Just masks and miserable masks. I've only seen 2 masks so far. The miserable one and the bold one. I presume it has a remarkably bold beak. What's the play about? The loss, or rather the fatal loss, fatal, is important here. But not because it has to do with death, but rather because the loss was bound to happen. It's about inevitability. Where was I? Ah yes, this tragedy is a mime performance. It's become somewhat of a ritual for us. It's the only play we stage. The authors remain unknown, although legend has it they were of divine nature. You only stage 1 play, then you get fed up with it? It has its merits. Firstly, the story is true. Secondly, it adds a precious hint of sacred service to the performance. Throughout all the years the loss has been on stage, it has been accompanied by a chain of mysterious coincidences. One might suggest that the structure of this ancient drama emulates the structure of the universe. Okay, but what's the story? The story is all around you, Bachelor. Just look how tragic the tragedy that's unfolding in the town is. That's just an additional proof to the truthfulness of our esteemed impresario's words. A play is performed on stage, but it's executed in real life. Fine, I'll talk to Immortel about it.
One of them is trying to fight. Who? This one. The other 2 will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Wait, why are there corpses in... Oh. Oh, the Changeling! The Haruspecs. And the Bachelor. I think we're fucked. The enemies turn to other enemies when you kill them. I killed a knight, it became a zombie. They can only be killed by jibbing it. Oh.
Only knowing our fortune in advance could we predict our conduct.
Man, I have no conversation with you outside like the one time. I'm assuming, by the way, these are the ladies. I forget who that could be. That must be the lady of the Canes. That must be the lady of the Saburovs. Where's the lady of the Olgimskis? I mean, the Olgimskis right now have a child for their lady, so that might be the problem. Also, why are there so many corpses? I thought I turned this into a hospital, not a morgue. Right. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Right. Well, I guess we're just going to try and make the journey then, back home, because apparently this is the new infected zone. Great. There should be a bridge up here I can take to get out of here and get back home. Oh, wait. I fucking hate those. I fucking hate those. I'm not saying we're going to do it. How difficult is playing the Changeling? What's their whole thing as a character? I have no clue. We fucked up. Well, the game's just going to keep getting worse. Pretty much no matter what you do, the situation's going to continue to get worse. You just try to alleviate it. And so far, all our bounds are still alive, so we're still in the game. We can still get the good ending. I know at least one of our bounds is going to die as a scripted event. But yeah, no, the town is currently going to shit. The town's going to shit, everyone's becoming infected, and as he said, there's more to come. This is only day 5 of day 12. Gonna wait for him to fuck off. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to read the letter, that's right. The evening letter from the powers that be, day 4. Wait, day 4? You mean day 5? No, day 4. Okay, I guess I get a letter at the end of the night. We have been informed that you have composed a set of instructions for the civilians and initiated the preparation of the town to combat the epidemic. You have ordered the establishment of a hospital and an isolation ward, and are working on setting up other institutions, the morgue to name one, that the town was previously lacking. These decisions place you in the context of higher responsibility. No longer an army of one, you have decided to mobilize the population to fight the disease alongside you, since your personal accomplishments were not enough. We expect that the measures you have taken are temporary. Speaking of what may be described as the microclimate of the town, we don't want any irreversible changes to take place. In particular, we hope that the instructions you have issued would not lead to any undesirable moods among the local townsfolk. We would rather avoid mass psychosis, depression, or panic that are sometimes characteristic of situations like that. Please keep in mind that when we offered to cease the persecution of your laboratory and to facilitate your research, we meant that as a reward for you being able to find a surgically precise solution to the problem. It is of no importance to us if you do it yourself or instigate the Inquisitor to do it on your behalf. The Inquisitor doing it on our behalf is, well, they'll do something. I think the Inquisitor's plan is basically to either burn the city or just bombard it with artillery. I believe that is their plan. They're like, fuck it, this place is lost. Let's just bombard the town. They take the Outbreak approach, where in Outbreak, the movie, not the video game, they just firebomb that African village. God, Outbreak is such a good movie. We fucked up? No. Okay, I read that. We're good. It's less that you fuck up, it's more that the disease will continue to spread. You're just trying to keep as many people alive as possible. In a few hours, we'll actually get a status thing saying how many people have died. It's mostly arbitrary. I think in the sequel game, it matters a little more. Because in the sequel, everything's cut up into micro-districts. And you can lose districts, if I recall. I could be wrong about that, but I believe you can. Do you say anything, madam? No, you do not. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go up there. I'm gonna say hello to waifu. And, I'm gonna fucking sleep. My hunger and exhaustion are about to kill me. Actually, I think I'm losing HP right now because of my exhaustion.
How horrible. Haruspex cut a living butcher open. This time, for sure, he has been seen.
I'm sorry, every time I hear about the fucking Haruspex, he's doing some wild shit. I can't wait for that campaign. Okay, oh, no, before I do this, gotta remember to take your medicine. And I'm going to just down 3 of those. That's probably not good for me, but, the sleep will come through. There we go, I wanted to... Jesus, oh, my hunger is... Infected yesterday, 127. Died, 77. Gone missing, 20. Death toll, 385. Currently infected, 103. Okay, so I was so hungry, I was killing myself through...
I think my colors have faded.
In which the bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would much rather prefer to like the dead or something. Okay, so I think this is where she meets her fate. Spoilers, slightly. I think she meets her fate on this day or something. I fucked up to healing that. I'll have to remember to do that better next time. But, yeah, as of right now, it kind of bounces around, because it seems like the infection stops and then pops up, but, so we know for a fact, this district, infected, this was infected, it's probably cleared up now, this was infected to start, but did clear up, down here is infection, there's a whole lot to do today. Did I get a letter? No, I have not. Okay, well, this is day 5. Now, obviously, I'm not playing this because I fucked up, and I'm actually dying right now due to hunger. But I do believe we will, since it's getting late here. I need to start this stream. Oops. I need to start this stream one of these days on a proper time when I schedule it. I think we've done enough of this game. We're going to take a slight break from the game, though I kind of want to just keep playing through it. I'm not going to lie. I'll weigh my decision. I'll weigh my decision because I could play through a lot of this game. I kind of just want to blow through and get through the Bad Choice campaign, so I can do the Haruspex, the Changeling, and then Pathologic too. But obviously, I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over, so we'll mix it up. I think tomorrow we might do, I don't know, Command & Conquer, Hoi 4, something like that. Witcher, I gotta go back to Witcher, I forgot all about that. But yee. Let's find someone on Rumble the Raid real quick. Minka might be live right now, or about to go live, let's see. My feed. Bayonetta 3, Token. I haven't played Token. I need to see what that's all about. Dead by Daylight, Oh, it's me. That's me. I wonder who's playing Pathologic. I guess we'll raid World of Gaming. He's pretty chill. We'll raid him. Well, Rexworth is actually... I haven't raided him in a while. We'll raid him. Sure. Alright, chat. I will see you tomorrow or something. I don't know. But, yeah. Might play more of this game. I don't know. I'm really loving this game. I need to get up at a proper time and just play for like a 10-hour segment, because like, these days are starting to take really long. Okay, we're talking 3 to 4 hours for one day of the game. Alright, this is a long game. So it's either I do like Thief, where I just blast through it, or, because obviously after we do this campaign, I'll take a break, because I feel like doing this game through all 3 campaigns congruently would burn me out after a little bit. There's a lot of walking around. But with all that said, chat, let's go out on a little night wish, and you all take care. Bye.
fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.